Hello? Hello, hello? Hi, guys. Sorry I'm a little late. We had to handle some business. Prepping for stuff. We're here. Ready to roleplay. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. What up, guys? Ladies and gents? Doing good? Excellent to hear, guys. I'm a little out of it today, but RP will get us out of the rut. Let me double check if these things are off. Nice. Okay. You know what, actually, chat? I'm gonna see if there is a setting. I don't know if I can figure this out in time. I'm pretty sure there's a setting in the just base camera that I can use. Maybe it's in photo camera. It's probably a combination of OBS settings and then using the stream camera is what I'm gathering right now. Something I'll mess with off stream though. Another time. Not that this camera's bad, but I've seen people, other VRChat streamers, they can get a closer view using a camera, using the in-game camera. You can tell I'm testing for Eden tomorrow. Testing avatars. Eden tomorrow. Excited.
I am ready for some murder mystery.
Oh. Knocked. What up, Knock? Thank you for the 41. Happy 41 years. Happy. Yeah, time for murder mystery. Knives Out. A mystery story. Ascension Academy. Hey, Falco. Torre Blackwolf. Hi, guys. Macho. What up, gang? King Cyclops, FaZe, CJ. Dude Bro, what up? Hi, friends. Recalling who she is. Girl. I am blonde girl. Sure, let's be her. Gestures on facial gestures on controller. What does hair do? Oh.
"46 months.
She has big meaty hands. God damn. Fake, thank you for the 46. Goddamn, Fake. Happy 46. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Getting old. Welcome to the club. The Warden Club. The Old Guard. Oh, is she from Eminence and Shadow? I see. Yeah, when's the Old Guard? What's the point of seasoned Old Guard? 50 maybe?
Hello, Helsifer.
Hello. And hello. Come back.
Yo. I was gonna show off some models, but I think I've been called out into the library to do that.
Yes, to the library I will follow.
Year 4 is Avengers Endgame. We will kill the cast. Period.
Library. Blue. You have to check a model quick.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to not get okay, right?
I hear voices.
Or you can just all of you guys, like one guy jumps down and all the rest of you just throw the rest of the boxes.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, what's
Let's
up?
check it down. Okay.
Where'd the guy go?
He
was supposed to show us a model. Yeah, he said to meet him here. But I think I lost him.
Also set off some sort of like spell with the DM gun or something. So we could see
Okay.
a big flash appear or something. It'll give Dude Man down there a cue.
Already. Let's see.
But yeah, shoot off the effects. Chuck it.
Ari?
Oh, Black Salt's not Black Salt. Well, Black Salt's already here. I'll grab it in the lobby.
Roger.
Hey.
Is there a paint bucket in AOD? Let me see. Paint bucket. There's paint. We're up here, Black. Can you hear us?
Oh, he's climbing the stairs.
Majin, I saw that you have like signups for
Yeah.
Finn on there.
Yo yo,
That's not today.
what you found?
For Kay's conversation.
What you find?
Okay, so
Stuff happens.
let me find.
Okay.
Okay, just letting you know. So it'll just bury in thing today.
Like I said, I found 2 possible ones. There's
Sounds good.
Mild
one.
spoilers, chat. Okay.
and then
Definitely
there's
cloaked.
this other one. I found this one because it has a stealth mechanic.
Oh, that one's
Okay, that
decent.
works.
Yeah. Looks good.
Didn't we use those for
Yeah.
Assassin Dark Order before?
Did we? I know we used the Black Knife Assassins from Elden Ring. These are from Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have the black knife though.
Okay. I think this works. I also have... Does that have full invisibility? Like, just poops you out? Poofs you out?
No, it doesn't have the full invisibility on this one.
Okay. In the event we want a full invisibility... see if I still have it. This should have full invisibility. Let me enable cloning 1 sec.
Yeah.
Okay. This could
hang on,
work.
it's like one more.
Whichever you'd like.
Okay. There's the cloning.
Dagger, stealth.
Yeah, there's the invisibility. There's this.
Maybe it doesn't have full invis.
No, it doesn't sound like it does either.
Okay.
It
I guess you'll just
has
have
the,
to. You'll just be have
shimmer
to. Yeah, the shimmer effect.
hide. Yeah.
I guess you'll just have to be quick with an invis avatar then, if you do go invis.
Yeah, I do have my on deck invis whenever I need to just poof.
Good.
Where I can just boom. Mist. Shadow.
Excellent. Yeah, I guess choose your poison. Whichever ones you like best.
Yeah, I mean, might go with the one you showed. Honestly, it does look.
Behold my true
and
form.
then it does have the smaller weapons because the other one I had has a sword and a spear, which seems a bit large for an assassin. But
Yeah.
whatever.
All right. Respawn.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Like that. Is it the OG what delayed me more so was surgery.
I have all my notes pulled up, including
Okay.
Hurt yourself, buddy. Don't
I know.
Full body time.
I think I've been popping a painkiller.
woman.
It's my true form, blonde woman.
Oh my god, blonde white lady. Wow.
What happened to you?
Can either of you do the ho 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 laugh? Yeah. Uzu does it so good. Oh my god.
You're way better at it though. You're like your
What can I
vocal cords are
say?
better for this.
I'm a living anime girl. I live for this shit. Yes. I live for voice work. But I don't do any because I don't wanna. I don't feel like it.
Don't do that motion while you're holding a knife and a giant.
We're lazy actors and voice actors. It's alright.
Yes.
If anything,
It's like you want me to audition?
It's just the voices I want to do.
I have to leave our house.
Outside of my physical capabilities.
Leave my house? Oh hell no.
and that hurts. And the V-neck.
Oh hell no. Hell no.
Exactly.
Wait, where'd Curry go?
He's up there. Killed.
Start coughing.
Oh, is Ryder here? Or Curry?
And whistle. I am not allowed to be the voices in your head anymore. I think, unfortunately. I do not.
Okay, that's fine.
I've been drinking a lot of tea with honey. I'll talk to Shin, but no, it's not that.
Tea with honey and lemon, and sometimes
They didn't
we
even
add
know
a
that
little
was
bit
happening.
of like if you boil some
Actually, you
ginger
know what, let's,
and then like some ginger roots and then you extract the
So
which is
I'll
really good. It's like
I'll be doing a disclaimer during the call outs being like, I'm okay. Don't expect me to do any crazy maneuvers for
Looking like
this
Draco.
movie.
no
Disrespect
one
me
is
like
going
the
barbarian
man
for
from
the
the
next
sea.
4 weeks.
I'll go crazy. I can do things. It's just I can't do like a crazy maneuver. So I'm not going to be doing any of those really fast stuff.
Chat, I might have just found out why my power packs aren't charging.
I miss this so much. I want this back. I miss navigator.
The USB cable little dongle thing at the very end is broken.
An endangered species. Please do not call the rest of our green members.
It's like almost unattached now. I've found the culprit.
Just by just spawning the weapon in his chest.
I'm surprised you haven't.
I just bought that cable too.
I might just
Holy shit, these things are cheap.
Yeah. Star Wars has had that with the
Cheap make.
lightsabers just go meow. So I'm surprised you haven't.
Lux actually taught Barian a maneuver.
Is it a lightsaber? Please tell me it's a lightsaber.
It is a forbidden
Victor's
lightsaber.
new drills, bro.
Yes.
So hold your weapon here if you would.
It's my new look.
Holy.
Blonde woman.
Guy, why are you stepping up on me? Yeah, I thought so.
I did that so many times.
Would you still love me if I was a blonde woman?
Would you still love me if I had lips for hairs?
I saw it. I was just like, I want to make sure.
GG,
that's not the weirdest thing I've seen Halloween.
Do it once.
I'll fucking know.
What's the weirdest thing you've seen me in?
If he does the Ojo laugh, can you? How can you do an Ojo laugh?
No, but Uzu can. She did it just a second ago.
Okay.
That fit the avatar so well.
Yeah.
This is like definitely a character that would do that.
The person I was looking for is actually
He's
required.
like,
Yep.
Oh, well, you cute.
an air bot.
Yeah.
We should play Ark again.
Sorry, I'm going full
Yeah,
body.
Queen.
Everyone.
I'm just gonna fucking
Emo, we have an issue. We have a big issue with this. This is labeled as a blunt weapon.
I mean, it is.
There it goes.
What part of this is blunt? What part of these spiky
It's
bits
bludgeoning and
are
piercing.
blunt?
It's bludgeoning and piercing.
The haste kills you.
I just killed that.
Getting hit by a Morningstar would suck.
The mass of the
I'm pretty
mace
sure.
is what kills you.
I'm gone.
By the time this has gone through my skull, I don't think I care about what happens after.
So, the actual mechanics behind this is that the
I understand,
mass
it
of
puts
the
all the
weapon
weight
is
into
being
one-
put into
yeah.
a point. So this is still declared a bludgeoning weapon.
So a spear is a bludgeoning weapon.
No.
No, a spear
Because
is a
all the mass
piercing.
is concentrated in one point.
No, it is a
The
piercing
spear
weapon.
does not
I
have
should
that
know.
much
I said.
mass.
So
You're being shit.
Spear is a lot of mass.
So
No. It,
You know what
here's the
else
physics
has
of it,
a lot
right?
mass?
Right?
I understand the physics, but
go
blunt
away,
normally
go,
means
stop.
a solid surface.
Spiked blunt
Take it up with Wizards of the Coast.
Spiked blunt is still bludgeoning.
No way. I didn't know your name was new video out.
You got me with that one. I fucking hate wizards.
Professor Barian.
Fucking
I propose
wizards.
to you a new spell.
Fucking wizards.
I fucking hate wizards. You go to a wizard in school, Harry.
Fushigi.
Oh,
Damn.
he's gonna just break out Sen on you.
So,
He'll just break out Sen on you. Yeah?
so what I missed last week?
Murder! Yay!
We're murder mystery. There's a murder on campus.
Locked room
in the
murder
museum
mystery.
with the
Guard
gun.
dead. Invictus was trying. Somebody tried to steal Invictus. Killed a
We're
guard.
among us
and we're
now.
all like, what the fuck?
If I had a nickel for every time I'm involved in a murder mystery,
I
I have one nickel.
You're alone for
Just the first.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Also, we did have a class on calming spells
can't wait to
versus
get my full kit.
the inverted
as a
spell
Zeke,
and which
it's gonna
one
be
was
so fun.
better or worse. And
I'm slowly getting there.
today we were supposed to have homework due, but certain circumstances happened.
spell? Who the fuck has a common
You know
spell?
who did their homework? You know who did their homework? Shortball.
Not me.
Shortball. Fucking.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, full body on. I had to make do
On your, I mean, on your Discord. Yeah, I have.
with a longer cable that's now stuffed up my leg.
Still doing our plot for this morning? I will be in AOD. For start, you keep them ready. If no one I'll be reminding them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl. Girl, look at you. Is there Jiggle? Oh yeah, there's Jiggle. Oh my god.
Questions, comments, concerns?
Let me see. I already asked Black. Can you hear us?
Whisper, whisper.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no.
Remember that heal damage ability you approved.
Higgs. What's this model?
Remember that ability you approved, the melee heal damage?
I sometimes favorite stuff and forget.
On my avatar, I have heal one.
Oh my god, Street Samurai. Does this work? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Okay, I have that asset on my avatar for the damage melee for that effect.
I'm sorry, what is this Jetstream Sam stuff?
How'd I do that? This is. It might be his blade actually. How'd I do that slash? Oh. It's like contact. So depending on how.
Contact if you're not doing a gesture.
Yeah, how fast I swing, it'll do a slash. That's cool.
Oh yeah,
so cool.
I love that avatar because it's like it's Loomis Company.
I'm gonna go a little farther away.
Is it?
Yeah, it's based off of Project Moon stuff. But
Ah.
in the space.
The two-handed's weird. Okay.
I couldn't figure out how to like sheath the blade back because it just wouldn't go unless I toggled it in the menu.
I'd imagine it's probably
You
just
got
like
it.
a gesture with being near the thing. You probably had to like.
I didn't know. Cause like
Oh, Fire's right. It was a gesture.
I think it was finger point. Finger point.
I'd imagine it's probably either fist or something like maybe even
I'm,
like
I'm used to
thumbs up.
toggles on my stuff, which is why it's like I just couldn't figure it out.
As much as I
Contacts are
love.
cool, but like a bit weird, and like for me, it's not as viable, unfortunately, because there's one. Because like, if it's on the hip and the hip is much thinner than I am, I can't pretend. There's an avatar that like I am a big guy. Like this is where my actual like body like is.
Yeah, and then for certain things too, like if in combat and I'm like faffing around to get my sword back, and then I'm just like, well, shit, you know?
Yeah, like as much as I love it, like being able to just put a thing, just so much better.
Yeah.
I think I might restart my
Like,
VR simply to.
I can see like two-handed being on a
fix my
gesture,
tracking.
but
I'll be right
even
back.
that, I prefer it on a toggle, so I don't have to
Well,
worry
even
about
like
doing the gesture while moving.
Like most mans or the Storm Sharp models have a really good two-handed system. I will say that. I wish I knew how to
I
fucking put
think
this
I
stuff together.
know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. First, you do a parent constraint. Then you do like you do a parent constraint or a rotation. No, it's not a parent constraint. It's a rotation constraint, and you put the grabbing for the left hand downwards, so your left hand like can see the thing. But then you make another rotation constraint. You have a small bone in your hand and another small bone to the sword. So you have 2 bones per the sword, and you have it be a rotation constraint.
I love the
where
back,
This hand dictates
the backhand
while this one dictates the position of it. I think
stance.
that's how you do it. I'll need to test it with the shadow model.
Yeah, I'll use with the Shadow Knight models.
Yeah. Speaking of, I really need to start going to try to models at some point.
specify as much as I
Look at
should.
him. He's using reverse grip.
Essentially, the bottom with the timestamp.
Oh no, he's dual wielding.
Go in there, damn it.
He's dual wielding.
If it weren't for just it being so touchy, it'd be an awesome system.
It's finicky, but you'll figure it out.
Problem with sheathing.
Yeah. That's why I just enjoy toggles more.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
you gotta find just the right happy spot. Usually it's around here-ish.
Yeah.
It's undual, also known as the Flame of the West.
Almost had it.
Right, it moved for a second.
Don't you give me fucking.
Like when you had it like right around there, there-ish.
Do you have OBR toolkit?
Well,
you'll figure it out eventually. There.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay, I'll tell you because I had to do this with my cousin. I reached out into VR. So go to your. I think it's your. Yeah. So go to your motion settings.
Again, I was trying to.
Do you have left or right hand? Yeah. Check to see what your motion settings are.
I did figure out how to make it so that I can lock the hand onto
Lock the two hand?
blade, and that way I can just use the one hand, the one quest controller or remote controller in general, as if I'm using two hands.
Oh, true.
That would simplify so much.
Yeah.
Why are we talking two-handed stuff?
Yeah, because this while it's a nice feature.
Can you
it's a nice
change
idea,
where the
it
blade
just
is
doesn't
looking with the other hand?
So you'll see up top. Do you see where it says space trap?
I can still
Can you do this?
That's but.
Jester. Is there a jester in AOD? There is. Excellent. Rove. My favorite avatar. Just a little guy. Little wizard guy. Oh, did you do, bro? That's cool.
Everything here except the base.
Again, I did try
including the hair. Including the hair. We meant the head. I did not. The head and the body are base. Everything else is from scratch.
No problem. Oh god. Oh god.
That's why Specca is amazing. I can be commissioned, by the way.
Yes! Write it down. Year 4 red model. Year 4 red model. Year 4 red model. I don't have to be sensitive anymore.
And by the way, my shit is optimized. All of this is barely 100.
I hate to break it to you, chat, but I've re-rolled Dusk. I am now old guy. Old Asian man in Argus.
You just.
I'm the old guy you spied on. Talking to myself as we closed RP.
Well, you didn't know anyone was there and you didn't know anyone was watching.
Yeah. Little did I know, Hartley was watching a mile away.
What's this guy's deal? I don't know what's happening. What is this bit?
I forget his name. I named him. It's like Sensei.
Oh, God.
Sensei something from Eastern District.
Fucking Eastern District.
Yeah.
The Forbidden Zone.
Yeah. Old Chinatown in Rheinhold.
Place. Make it off limits.
Mm-hmm.
Would you die? Except this little bun piece in the back, this little bun piece in the back, I got rid of because I specifically wanted a little fucking bun piece here.
I can't make anything from scratch.
I should probably update at some point when I have more time. I could update the Eastern, the festival map, because that's technically Eastern Rheinhold. Because I don't think it has the. I don't think that.
I think we'll use it
no, I don't
again.
think that one has the. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that one has the sync stuff. I'm still in map brain because I was working like right before I came here.
Yeah, you and Zakio were working on it, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. We're ready.
Oh yeah. I think we're good to go.
Good to go? Okay. Let's summon.
I think we're out.
Summon the elector counts.
Nice. Everyone, please welcome Victor. His age finally caught up with him.
Victor, I feel you, brother. I feel you. I feel you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that guy.
Professor, I hate asshole, you moron.
Anyway,
My man looks like Raiden.
And then potentially snow leopard do a lap around the school because they were caught after hours outside of the thing.
All right, everyone position? We good? Hi, how's it going, guys? News of my death were severely overrated. Over words. Anyway, hi guys. First off, for the sake of easing all of you, I am a week into my recovery. I am fine. Appendix may or may not have tried to kill me. I'm good. For the sake of being transparent, I am capable of light combat. You can Sparbarian if you wish to. Just understand I'm not going to be doing no crazy maneuvers, okay? In particular, squatting. That shit hurts.
I'm all crazy maneuvers. Thank you.
I will humble you. Anyway. To my understanding, some students decided to follow our new arrivals last episode to their dwelling up at the lighthouse. At the lighthouse. At the lighthouse. Stop it. Stop it.
He's recovering. He's recovering.
I am on painkillers. If any of you would like to spawn camp said new faculty member, you may. We have made preparations for you. So yes, please do so. This is not a threat. It is a promise.
Me.
That said, any combat that happens is combat that you have brought upon yourselves. We have some mischief planned, light character stuff planned, a lot of plot planned. Am I missing anything?
There's a lot of plot in this arc.
Standard 4-hour soft end, 6-hour hard end.
6 hour hard end.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
What, you're not hard after 6 hours?
I think you need to see a professional at that point.
Okay, if there, as usual, I will be off to the side for immediate questions and answering. Otherwise, I believe that is everything for today. Please move to your starting positions, everyone. Thank you. Down!
Here, you want to hold it?
powerful. Orcish.
Give me your best war.
Ah. Or as the
work on it.
the orcs say in a different universe, Wog.
We'll work on it, buddy. It's alright.
Thanks, Tars. Thanks.
Did you loop back around or did you go?
No problem.
6, 7. Okay.
It's entirely up to your character if they
Let's fix that.
It is entirely up. Yeah.
Are we a couple days or is it immediately the day?
If you snuck out, you snuck out. If that's what your character would have done. So then you can head over to the lighthouse. You, however,
you snuck out by yourself?
Hey, Howell, is this
Yes.
immediately the next day after? Because we
I
have
believe this is the
cutscenes?
next day. Correct.
Okay. I don't know if we've had a time skip.
Our only time skip was arriving back to the academy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. We're gonna need some time skips. Shit.
They would have tried to get both of you, but she's not there. She's not in her room. She broke curfew. Unless you would have also tried to follow.
I don't know, because I don't remember where I fucking left last session. Oh, it's been a busy week.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in more trouble.
If you want to do that, you will. If you want to go, that's up to your character.
Let me ask Anam see if she got Ozias or not.
Yep.
Let me ask him real quick.
I shall be in spawn.
You, sir, first.
Okay.
Make sure that you're still in AUD in case the DM needs you.
I'm in there already.
Nine. Oh my god, violence! Violence! He's the murderer! Oh my god! Violence!
Excuse me, Chad. I'm looking at my full body.
In this place of academics? I don't think so.
Okay. Looks good.
Anyway.
Yo, that's not cool.
Alright, we need music.
Look at my.
Different music.
You're normal sized. You're like average elf size.
Yippee. I don't know if she's an elf. I'll find out later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yippee. Not gonna.
Elf supremacy.
Shmeka Baron,
asked
Emo,
if
what
you're
do you
here.
have to you?
We're going to
Okay, copy that.
be at the lighthouse.
For the morning scene with Kay, isn't Cammy also going to be there, just to make sure?
Okay. I'm gonna go.
So Victor got up early, chat, and he is now watching. Oh, Lyra's watching too. Watching our newcomer. Who's a big suspect. Yo, Davo. Thank you for the 23, Davo. Happy 23. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Cammy, was it?
Oh my god! Are you scared? Oh, you scared me to almost death. Yes, yes. Cammy, can I help you? Is it Victor? Right?
Just so. How'd you enjoy your stay?
Not too bad at all. The lighthouse is pretty cozy, and Octavia's a pretty good roommate. She's really nice to chat to, and it was pretty overall an eventful night, which I'm glad for, to be honest. I was really worried about being all the way up here. Oh, I thought I saw a tail flickering behind a tree. What
Lyra.
about you and the rest of the students? Oh.
Seems she might have similar purpose.
Oh, do both of you need help with an assignment, or have any questions about the lesson?
Nothing about the lesson. More about what occurred yesterday.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm an open book, and to be honest, I was gonna kind of start walking around, see if there's anything from the previous day before, if either of you wanted to join.
Sure. I'll tag along.
Excellent. What was her name again?
She is known as Lyra. Snow leopard kin from the north.
Ah, Lyra. Snow leopard from the north. It's in there. Lyra! Not sure how
I won't outright ask her. Better to watch and observe.
Lyra, I'm not sure if you're still there. Lyra?
She might be a bit shy. Perhaps she'll follow us nonetheless.
You don't say. Well, that's all right. Carrying this thing's getting a bit tiring. Well, if you want to join us, we'll be off to look for clues. Alrighty then. Did you have a place in mind you wanted to look first?
To my understanding, you were researching in the library before the incident, yes?
Oh, yes! We can check there. Although, before the incident, I didn't see much. Be honest, it was just me in there. I'd gone to the hall before to grab some sushi since I was quite hungry, and then I went to the library, and if you saw that mess of books from yesterday, I admit it, it was me. Oh! Hi! Wow, you're quick. Anyways, me, one of your fellow students here, Victor, are just about to go look for clues. Want to join? More the merrier. Like that, 3 heads are better than 2, and 2 heads are better than 1. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit allergic to cats.
I wish I had such allergies. I can't stand them either. No offense.
Really? I always thought they were so cute. You as well. Very stylish outfit. Yes, you.
Who was allergic to cats?
Trust me, you don't want to envy having a cat allergy. Especially around here, I've noticed there's quite a few felines.
Too many.
But I do sympathize. I'm more of a dog person myself.
What were you researching in the library, Lyra? Or
What?
rather, Cammy?
Well, thank you for asking. I was looking over, well, basically just what you all were studying. I was looking over Invertus, basic spell casting. I want to get a good grasp on what you all were studying so I could help you as best as possible. Fortunately, not anything too crazy. Let me see, there's also some herbs in there as well. And I also took a peek in, let me see, one of the Dark Order books. But I think, 6 or 7 out.
I see.
Speak of which, any questions on the lesson at all, or?
None. I'm no stranger to influencing effects.
All right. What about you, Lyra? Any questions on the lesson? Oh, is something on my face? Oh! Hello there!
Miss Payleaf, I've been let too soon.
Yes, that's me. It's nice to meet you. I'm so sorry, I'm bad with names.
Perfectly fine, ma'am. Professor Barrion, it's a pleasure. Observation, ma'am. I was told that you were the new teaching assistant that's arrived yesterday.
Yes, I am.
Well, I brought a few welcoming gifts. It's nothing too extravagant. Some honey from Mount Concordia. Wasn't sure if you were one for sweets, but I assumed something.
Dang it. I was going to whisper to Lyra, but I couldn't click my wrist in time.
Just some fruits from the market. If this is about, you've already come all this way down. I could run it up to you to the lighthouse if you prefer. I can drop it off for you.
Oh, yes, I would very much like that. Me and the students were just about to...
I see. Lovely. And are they already helping you this early on? Giving them a tour? Quite unlike you, Victor.
Yes.
Really?
Oh, and I assume you heard about what happened yesterday.
I've been given a brief report.
She reminds me.
Some of the other faculty.
Someone.
Right, good. Sorry, I just want to make sure you were,
I can't put
if
my finger on it,
anything,
though.
I want to apologize to you that something like this happened on your first day. I'm
curious.
I'm sorry, Mum. But to
Yeah,
brighter days.
Yes.
If you
Brighter
need
days
anything,
and to safe students.
precisely. If you need anything, please don't be afraid to ask me. I don't have any particular arrangements planned yet this evening. I do
Well-
believe there's a class. Perhaps we can speak during the lecture if you need.
Yeah, I'd very much like that. I always like getting to know my coworkers better.
Lovely. Well, I'll save you the extra running. I'll bring this up and I'll find you likely after assembly.
Thank you so much again, and if there's anything you need help with as well, please do let me know.
I'm sure that you already have your hands full and making yourself acquainted with the grounds alone. We'll give it another few days, and then I'll check in. There's a few things I would gladly like some help with.
Well, that's good to hear, and I'm here to help.
Until later then, Miss Baby. Good day to you. Do be sure
Thank you
to
as
treat
well,
her with all the
Professor.
respect, of course. Right, Victor? Giving them the tour, then, I assume.
Tagging
I
along.
wouldn't mind that either.
Really? You recruited them for some of your errands already? Recruited him for an errand already?
Oh, not quite yet. If anything, I was hoping they'd show me around the academy, and then I'd make them run some errands.
I see, a bit of both.
It's a joke, I only kid.
Are you doing all right, Lyle? She's fine. I'll see you later, Mum.
See ya. All right. Now where were we? Yes. Checking the grounds. Do tell me, do any of you guys have any theories?
Several.
Care to share, or are you still working on them?
Two main theories, Cammy. One, obviously, whoever is the perpetrator is seeking Invertus, the relic we recovered from the north. Highly dangerous artifact that is corrupt in nature, and if wielded, will not only grant great power, but will also more than likely corrupt said wielder. My first guess. We have a lot of the new guard I've noticed since our return, either through CAF orders or not. The academy is bolstered, and we have already found several Dark Order members in the CAF before. So either this agent is planted here by the Dark Order, or is working alone, a fanatic of sorts. Another theory is one of someone recently an arrival, like Octavia or yourself.
Morning.
Oh,
Morning,
hi.
morning.
Nice to meet you. I don't believe we've met.
No, we haven't. Sorry.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Kay's new teaching assistant.
Oh, the sand.
Full name
right.
Camise Payleaf, but you can call me Cammy for short.
Cammy. There we go.
Yeah, just straight up tell her. Fuck it. Victor's blunt.
Nice to meet you, Dars.
Likewise.
Do you know about the lesson that occurred the other day?
No. Wasn't feeling
Well.
very well and was working on assignments.
Fair enough. Well, yesterday we were just learning more about Invertus and about its use.
You good?
And we asked students to not only look into the spell, but also look into the risks and rewards of using such a spell. If you need any help studying or have any more questions on the lesson, feel free to ask.
Right, other way.
What is Invertus?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. Pop quiz, Victor. Care to try to answer?
It is a charming spell of sorts, Doris. I believe you've seen it in action on several occasions. You were not here for the class, I do not believe. A calming spell, I guess you could say. Not exactly charming, but it has properties of charming, nonetheless. It's a dark affinity spell. Created by Finn, and taught by Finn.
Excellent! I give it an A+.
I'm pretty sure she's younger than me.
Oh. We was learning about this invert spell.
Yes, we were. And we were also discussing the ethics behind it. Hi!
It combats any spell or effect that will influence your mind. Attempts to inverse it, you could say.
So it's a counter to spells that, like, mess with the...
Correct. But there are findings that this Invertus spell can be addictive.
The effect that it has on you when you don't have a spell on you is addictive.
What happens if you don't got a spell on you?
What?
You said there was...
To my
Didn't you just
knowledge,
say it was like addictive?
it works like a numbing medicine, numbs the mind. If there's no effect on you prior. One can see
Sounds
where
like
that
we
gets
were-
addicting, similar to alcohol and other substances.
Precisely, I was about to say, the best way to think about it, I guess you could say, is it's kind of like the alcohol spell.
What was man on a spell for alcohol when you can just chug your grog?
Very good point.
Because alcohol poisoning will kill you.
Fair enough. Alcohol poisoning, addiction to Invertus. Yes, it all depends. But yes, drink responsibly, and if you use Invertus, please use it responsibly. Make sure you have a fellow student there, or I can also be there to make sure that you're all safe. Oh, and I don't believe we've met before. I've seen you from a distance, but I've been very busy, unfortunately.
Morgan, pleasure to meet you.
Oof. Sorry for the
Pleasure to meet
stutters,
you as well,
chat.
but you can just call me Cammy. I know it's a mouthful.
I can't unsee Cammy from Street Fighter
Oh yes, looking around the campus.
whenever they say the name.
Free to join? Since are you aware of what took place yesterday?
It most likely
think I'm
will be
about to.
addressed at assembly. But there was a murder, Doris. Guardsman was found dead.
Yes.
Next to the relic in the museum.
Next to the relic?
The sword, yes.
Was he trying to take the sword?
Most likely.
It appeared that way.
The guard who was posted there was found face first on the floor, with his neck slit. There is someone out there, probably still in the academy.
So, while walking around today, if you see any clues or anything, do let someone know, or please take note.
Got it. Keep an eye out.
Ah! Speaking of which, I did want to bring someone along for the investigation. Dita, I believe her name was. She was very diligent the other day. She also seemed very interested in wanting to help. Perhaps, do you know where she might be?
Last I saw she was staying in the...
Looking at her more closely, though, she is shorter than I.
She's in my dorm.
She would have trouble reaching a throat. A guard, about 6 feet tall.
I don't believe she's in there anymore, though.
She would struggle,
She might
unless
be
it was some
awake
sort of spell.
Do any of you know where she might be? She go?
She
anyone in particular
seems
in the
far
morning?
too
I don't know
timid.
her that well.
She kind of just walks around a little bit. She sometimes hangs around the dorms until bell. Sometimes takes a stroll just around campus.
All right then. I think the best chance of finding her would probably be at the dorms. Like I said, we could look for clues now, but she was very inquisitive, and she seemed like she'd very much wanted to help. And, again, the more heads we have, the better.
We will find Dita then.
Alrighty.
What?
Let me see. Is it... There's not a different dorm anywhere on the campus, right? It's
Just over
Over
on
there?
the aisle.
Alrighty. Well, you guys know better than me. If you'd lead the way, I'd be very grateful.
Alright, let's walk away from the island.
As I was saying, Cammy, you are a perpetrator. However, you are short. You would have trouble reaching a 6-foot-tall guard's throat.
Very true. I won't deny how suspicious I am, especially since I just showed up the other day.
We can rule out Morgan for similar reasons.
Hey. Rule you out for similar reasons.
With enough eyes, we'll get more evidence.
Am I a perpetrator then, Morgan?
Who knows? Could be me.
You don't seem like a knife type, Dars.
Fang says otherwise.
Eat
Very
stab,
true.
not slice.
The new intelligence agent, though. Just the right height.
New intelligence agent?
Yes.
Whatever his name is.
Oh, behind you. There she is.
Ah, Dita!
For once it pays off to walk backwards.
A new student teacher aide?
Yep, I'm Kay's new teaching assistant. Nice to meet you.
Alright.
What's your name?
Hey, Dita.
Ryder.
Dars.
Well, it's
long
nice to
time
meet
no
you,
see,
Ryder.
I feels.
My full name is Camise Paley,
Yeah.
but feel free to just call me Cam.
Shucks, you know,
Chat, what's the word for perpetrator? What's another word? For like suspected of crime? I can't remember it right now.
Do you have a nickname you go by?
like Barry told me.
Ryder.
All right,
You know that we
got it.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Dang it.
Calming spells and stuff.
We were
and so
just about to
do today.
Suspect.
You know what-
That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I've been filled in by my teammate,
worry, I
which
didn't
I'm
do the
not
homework either.
really
I
interested in.
You were missing all yesterday, Ryder.
But did you tell him?
Suspicious.
Oh, was it yesterday? Never mind. He
A
said he
murder
had 3
took
days to
place,
do
and it
No,
involves a
today.
sword. Not interested.
A knife, actually.
Kay said it was 3 days.
A knife.
But yeah.
You're not the murderer, right?
I wanted to. Oh, hold on.
If I had someone murdered, you'd be able to tell my handiwork.
I wanted to say thank you for letting
Fair
me
enough.
I don't just slice you into one piece. No, I slice you into enough pieces that you're unrecognizable.
Ryder!
Alright,
He has a point.
Ryder's being a pain in
He's
the
not the backstabbing type.
He tends to be.
uh,
Fair enough. Seems a bit
You
too loud
know.
to be
Yeah.
stealthy.
hands too clean.
And besides, I eat enough cheesy bacons to last me the while anyway.
Really funny.
Anyway, I'm not interested in this murder thing or whatever it is.
From the ship. Don't know
Because even if we find the perpetrator, I won't be able to kill them. So it's none of my business.
Well, you should. Apparently, they were trying to get the sword.
Exactly.
No.
So anybody who kills a guard and tries to steal the sword has to obviously be a bad guy, right?
Precisely. At
I'll
the
tell
very
you
least,
what.
you could help protect your fellow students.
Oh no.
You
Did you
know,
wake up in a bad mood?
no. I'm actually in a great mood today. I'm back at the school and I see the clear blue skies. It's beautiful. However,
It's quite a nice day.
each and every one of my friends here at the academy has the potential powers to protect themselves. I don't need to stand in for them.
So this. Fair enough, but
Did he do? Yep, he did. Don't he?
Good.
Ryder has 2 modes. It's either super dramatic, serious, or literally crashes into the tree. Funny.
Ryder. Sounds like he might need someone to protect him.
Honestly, if he wanted to, he could probably destroy the whole school, but just by himself. But I think he's a little too to do that.
With the amount of energy he has, to be honest, I believe you.
Yeah.
It's not that face.
Locks your phone in this place.
You can hear him from across the campus.
I was about to say, he must not be hard to find.
It ain't hard to find.
Okay. I'm sorry. Did you wish to speak to me before this insanity happened?
Yes, but briefly, we were all gonna go look for clues, and you seemed so eager to help yesterday that I wondered if you wanted to join.
I thought the clues were already found. Yes, I would love to.
Well, I'm sure. Well, the crime scene was thoroughly investigated yesterday, and many notes were taken. But, of course, the killer I'm sure, had to leave and exit the building. And, well, hopefully they were sloppy and left some more evidence behind.
Culprit felon, yeah.
I'm surprised we lost their trail
Couple terms for
at the river.
Me too.
Morgana was the shadowy
Yeah,
lady,
he
correct?
apparently
Not
escaped
of the visions.
The museum, went through the
And then we saw her
or through
son,
the arena and went to the river behind the arena, lost the murder weapon or discarded the murder
Mordred.
weapon, and then we lost the trail from there.
Who had Specca's eyes.
We found the dagger
Same
that was
same
used,
type of irises.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, one of my punches can obliterate a whole building.
But yeah. Anyways, enough daddling. I think I've spent too much time chatting, and we do really need to find more clues.
Ryder, you gotta solve the murder.
Sounds
If
like the
there's
river is
anything
the
that
best
needs to
place
be
to go
picked up,
to.
If there's anything that needs to be picked up without actually picking up, I have wind magic that can wind cushion and levitate things, so we don't have to touch anything directly.
You guys have
got this. That's excellent. That is going to be very useful. Anyways, I think probably the best place would start would be at the crime scene, and then we could attempt to recreate the trail that the killer would have.
If I wanted someone destroyed,
Okay. Any objections?
Yeah, you're not.
Nope. None.
Fly back in, like no one.
Excellent. Alrighty then.
I flew in, make sure that our campus was protected.
Yeah, what took you so long? We've been here for like days.
Right.
No, I was already here. I was just sleeping for 3 days. Or 2 days.
Is that orange?
By chance, do you know which would be the best color? Orange. Orange. I think I used it correctly.
Oh. You. Are you serious? Are you serious? We weren't supposed that is supposed to be broken. We can't activate the green one, so you. Stars accidentally sent them to the graveyard. So and then Morgan went to go get her.
Especially using a portal that doesn't work. We were sent to the abyss.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it worked.
You're dead to me.
Well, good to be alive.
That was
Thank you
me,
for not
Dars.
killing me.
Watch out! Watch out!
I very much appreciate that.
Careful.
Watch out.
Oh god, more fucking boxes.
Excuse us. Excuse
Okay.
us. All right, we're good.
Okay, where are you heading? Left or right, so we can get out of your way?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
to the
going to.
library.
We're going to the library.
Okay, library.
Excuse us.
Okay, good. We're
Excuse us.
going this way
Good to
then.
know.
Oh,
Alrighty then.
All the other boxes.
Crime scene. Yes.
What you got in the box?
Let's see.
Stars
Grove.
now. Crime scene. Okay, never mind. You know what?
Hey, if you want to study, I'm not going to stop you.
I mean,
Since we lost trail of the killer at the river, I was thinking that because the barrier did not sound whenever the intruders go in or out, either they must have fled, either they must be still on campus, or they fled through the what is it called in common?
It's safe to
Hot
assume
Springs
that is still banned for common travel, no?
I must agree.
Given
I was just checking it
is
myself,
in that area.
to be fair. And it seems that most of it has been gone through and we've gotten and gleaned what we needed. However,
Morning,
there
boss.
is... good morning. You would wish to inspect. Most of it has been cleaned up and moved, however, there's still some outlines where the body had fallen, and it is...
I was more
that
suspicious
section
about the
is
museum in
marked
general.
off currently,
Yeah, that's what I was
but
thinking.
you can go inside if you need.
We have formed an investigative party with Kemi. Join us.
The way you said that and ended that really, really scares me down to the depths.
That's just the way he talks.
I know, but it's still
Oh,
scary.
yeah.
even
That's
just
the
join us.
nicest I've ever heard him say.
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
constant.
It's okay, Victor. You don't sound that scary.
Yeah,
We
it's okay. I'm on the
would
team.
love
I do
to
believe
it's more frightening
join
when you
your
try.
murder group.
Possibly.
Excellent. Welcome.
Estás bien?
Would you like me there with you, sir? Or
Sí, muy bien.
Much better than
Tenía
the
problemas
people who have
durmiendo
stayed up all night
antes,
in the,
pero ahora sí puedo
the
dormir
Arden
bien.
Vale classroom
I can make time.
doing the homework.
Students are all here together.
Wait, what?
And I'm sure they'll have
Yeah, they've been
more
doing the
advice
homework all
to catch
night.
any clues we might have missed.
They've got so many notes on the board. I saw a diagram of a brain
Ven aquí, ven
and at
aquí.
least like 3 math equations.
Mi amor. Me gusta abrazo.
They have polynomials.
Gracias. Well, unfortunately, Kay needs some assistance.
I
so I will be
still
going
have
and
questions about the
assisting him.
arcanal
However,
circumference
there is
and
more
how
than
that
enough of
measures
you
up.
here.
But
Feel free to go on
they're-
in, and any clues, do make a note
They
of
don't
them.
care about the
I will
numbers.
rejoin you shortly.
Got it.
Lovely.
What the fuck kind of homework did I miss yesterday? Jeez.
Pertains to the inverted spell. Kay wishes to teach us
variant of
on
it.
another calming spell. One that is
Why are
less
they
addicting.
drawing brains?
Why did they clean up the crime scene?
Because it's still a public
That's a
place.
good.
It's not supposed It's a crime scene. Crime scenes aren't public.
Yeah, they would
How
close it
long does
off
it take for a
until.
crime scene to become a public place again?
Until you're done
Until the
investigating?
investigation
Well, I
finds
guess we're
everything that is
investigating.
needed, and we did not get
Clearly
everything
not.
that was needed.
Let's see
Because
for
we're
ourselves
investigating.
if the blood's there.
This happened last night.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Hey,
I want to see
I guess we go in.
what they did.
Welcome to the incompetence of our administration.
Victor, there is a question that I wanted to ask you about it. The
Yes.
blood trail that you picked up, do you know which direction it went? If it left through that exit or if it left through this exit? Because clearly they did not go through this exit because that would have been in front of everybody. And somebody would have noticed. So
good
the only
point.
other two exits would be that one or this one. And if they went towards the arena, then did they use that one?
When I used my tracking spell, it was merely pointing towards the river, towards the stadium. I could not pinpoint a doorway of exit, though.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you. That is more than enough helpful. So Invictus is there. I mean, they could.
Where was it?
The fastest way for escape would actually have been up the staircase.
The murder happened here, near these last two cases.
It was right here. The murder was right here.
I'm aware.
No, I was telling her.
Thank you.
Seems they have cleaned it
Here?
up,
Ish?
unfortunately.
Right here. I was right here. It was right here. There are still scratches on the lock. You know, the easiest way how to go in and out would be using this staircase.
Ellie would have, yeah.
Come down from
You're right,
up there,
Pancake.
jump on the guard, kill him, try to mess with the lock, fail, and then run back up the stairs when the guards were coming into it.
Are the locks special?
Magically enchanted. You can't get in without the proper knowledge of how to dismantle the enchantment.
Oh, so that's why
That
it's
is how we
suspicious that
figured out.
The one professor had the book open to the page about magical locks.
What? Huh?
Yeah, the
Don't get close, just in case.
So, the the woman that you're working with, we found that she had been
the
she had a bunch of
assistant?
books. Yeah, the assistant. She had a bunch of books open in
watch
the
this shit.
library. To some suspicious pages, one of which was the locks.
Can we help
Guard,
you?
No, we're just supposed to be guarding the.
Yeah, you're
artifact.
supposed to
Oh my
be, and
God.
nobody was here. I'm so proud
Apologies.
of our guards for remembering their posts.
Hey, they're doing their best. They're short-staffed right now.
By one.
Some boxes
It's a big campus.
It's big administration.
So you said that Miss Cammy had a whole bunch of books
Yeah,
at the
they
library?
found a whole bunch of books open to a bunch of like suspicious pages. And then they also found a bunch of like half-eaten food, and someone scent traced that food to her. So people were a bit suspicious of her.
Do we know if that was before or after the murder? Because she
Before.
I
could have
didn't
just
see the books.
It was
At least
before.
I didn't see the books beforehand, but I wasn't.
No
I
one saw
wasn't
her
as present
afterwards.
to.
And we went there pretty
Right.
soon after, so it's believed it was before. I mean, you could ask her.
She was researching the spell and the Dark Order, is what she told me.
She had 6 different books that were open. One of them was about red caps, one of them was about lock spells, one of them was about the Dark Order.
That all makes sense because since she is new, she would want to immerse herself into, you know, how to.
It's substantial.
I'm giving information. I don't have a side on here. I think it was red caps. It's pretty fucking obvious. It was red caps. We let a bunch of red caps in. They're murderous fae. Person gets murdered. No one's looking at the red caps.
But they were already
It's a
fed. Why would
tall
they?
person. The red caps are this fucking big, dude.
Yeah.
And they can jump.
But they were already fed. Also, why would they kill unnecessarily?
How's it going?
They only killed
Maybe
to
there was
survive.
one that didn't get fed, or maybe one of them got hungry.
Do you want me to go butler them?
Am I asking you to?
She's our Fey liaison, so technically you are.
That's my opinion, is that I believe it was a red cap.
Didn't you say it was like a knife that killed?
It was a dagger, standard issue, normal metal, steel
A
metal.
stabbing weapon.
Stabbing
Knives for
or
stabbing.
slicing. Oh, it
No,
was a
stabbing.
stabbing, not the slicing.
It was long. It wasn't slashy. It was just a spike.
So is a
some of our
fae gonna be
information is
using a
out of date
stabby
then.
stab?
Yeah.
DM note. It was a slit throat.
Yes. Okay, so it was a slit throat. So it was a slicing dagger, not a stabbing
Could
dagger.
also put something on the table just to make sure. Just morbid curiosity. Are we under the pretense that they came through this door and left out that door?
That's what we're here to find out.
Because
Need to
there's
ask
an
me, but
entryway that goes all the way to the dining hall, to and from.
Which way did you
Is
smell the
it
blood go?
possible that they could?
That direction. Towards the river.
Maybe.
Okay, so
it
they
went
went
out
out that
this
big door
way.
at the far end.
It's hard to say.
My
They could have gone out any
curiosity
door
is-
and then just headed that way.
It could. My theory is the factor of we were scattered somewhat, but majority of us at the time were in the dining hall.
Well,
Hi, you want to join
They
us?
could have slipped away. While everyone was
logically they
busy.
would have gone
There was,
that way,
I mean, there was,
because the other 2 ways put them out
what's
in the
the word I'm
open,
looking
getting to
for?
the river. That
They
way
fucked
gets you
with the
most of the
lock, or at
way
least tried to.
inside of buildings.
Yeah.
If it were me,
Which is likely to be seen.
and I was assassinating someone, I would come up from the stairs, have a high vantage point to see where the guard is at all times, wait for a moment for him to turn around. If he opens this door, he lets in the wind, which would make noise. If he comes in from the infirmary,
Enough to hear some of the
there's a
lock.
clear
But if he
vantage
came in
point.
from up there, he wouldn't be seen.
That's what I'm
Right?
saying.
The door
That's the
opens.
highest point.
Yeah, so he come up from up there, and then does he jump down, or does he walk down?
No,
So,
jumping would make too much noise
Can
unless
I
you prepare
put
the
in
spell.
some insight?
Yes.
The body was face down, facing this direction. The autopsy reports say that he was attacked from behind. So if he was facing this direction already, he was already
snuck
in
down
view
the
of these 2
stairs.
doors, but not up here and not from behind him. So
Hmm.
technically speaking, if he was lying face down in a pool of blood facing this direction, the assailant came from this direction.
Yeah, they snuck down the stairs and snuck up behind.
Right here.
Slit from behind,
Yeah.
probably.
Right here. And
Also,
they get taller.
well, I don't know if she told me this in confidence or not, but I was present when Miss Camis used her magic.
She knows
to
magic.
investigate this area. She knows clairvoyance
Interrogation
magic. Clairvoyance. She saw the guard's last moments.
That makes her another suspect.
When she explained the way her magic's focus worked, it was
That's
information
convenient.
gathering.
For her.
Yeah. And she
Oh,
told me that
so-
the guard, right before everything went black, that he heard a loud sound, but she didn't know how to replicate it or describe it. Just that the guard's mind registered it as, "Oh, that's loud," and then
So maybe they did jump down from above.
I mean,
Maybe.
that's still a good distance from where I was
If we
standing.
believe
so.
her.
They
And
could.
if the body was off the carpet or on the carpet.
Both. It was.
Have fun.
They cleaned it up, but there was a lot of blood around here.
The headmaster said
Okay.
that the line work was still there.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just kind of faded.
So
the
that's
outline.
accurate.
The outline
Yeah,
of the
the-
body is still
Well, I
here.
mean, that's where the body
Yeah.
ended up. I was asking if, like, we could
Hey,
tell where the
Dita.
body started versus when he
Yes?
fell.
Did she say which way the guard was facing before anything happened? Like while he
no.
was kind of guarding?
No, but there was a plate of food fallen and discarded over here when I was investigating. So I think that the guard was,
Was
either
the plate
getting ready.
broken?
No, it was fallen over. The food was scattered, but it felt like he just was
When was it?
left there, and then it
Elsie?
fell over. It was right there. I don't know what it was. It was just upside down. It was just an upside down plate. So
Okay.
it makes me think that the guard was either on his lunch break or dinner break, or he was getting ready to go to his dinner break, and there was a switch of the guards.
This
But
room
while
is
he
well
was
lit.
waiting-
It's hazard to guess that he was distracted either from a snack break or whatever. There is also the ability or possibility
That is
that
very
the suspect could have been already in the room
Imagine it's going from there.
over here.
Which makes me think that it would
I'm
have
gonna go to
been
the top of
another
the stairs.
guard.
Can you start counting when I start walking down?
Yeah, that would make sense.
There is also the
why didn't they
possibility
wait
the
for the guard
suspect
switch?
knows magic and can conceal himself.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past concealment magic. We know people that have really great abilities to do that.
Yeah.
In fact, we knew one that could literally make it so that way you don't even know till it's too late.
Is there? Did you
No noise is bugging me.
see anything up there?
12 all the way to the down the bottom of the
No,
stairs.
I didn't see anything up
23 if
there.
you come over here.
Okay.
Seconds?
Seconds, yes. 1, 2,
Okay,
3.
so I know I'm slower than
The
the
noise
average
could have been
person,
on
but like
concealment
that's at
of the
least
magic.
15 seconds or so
But
to get
neither
from
you-
up
but you
there
don't make
all the way
noise.
down here if they were running. Do we still
Yeah.
think that it's more likely that they ran or that they jumped and that loud noise was the sound of them hitting the ground
I don't need
behind
to
them?
be quick if they're distracted.
Because if it was a jump, I don't know many guards at Ascension who are trained to do jumps like that. That would rule out a lot of people.
You think maybe they could have set something up to fall to make a
I'm
loud
going to ask the
noise?
guards a question.
Only took me a few seconds.
Yeah, to make the speed.
Guardsmen,
Yeah, and the killer wouldn't be? Less than 7 seconds.
sorry to disturb your watch. What are your names?
Apologies,
Sorry,
again.
what was the question?
Sorry to disturb your watch. What are your names?
I am Junior Lieutenant Jonas Pike.
Pike.
Junior Lieutenant Rachel.
Pike.
Rachel. This is an odd question. Can I lift one of you?
Sure. That's fine. How strong are you?
I am a vampire.
Oh boy. Oh. Whoa.
Plate armor.
Does that answer your question?
Heavy. It would make a sizable sound when fallen. Whoever killed one of your own. Probably very strong. Enough to cut through the chainmail here, or at least find a purchase, without allowing a sound, a scream. Was there remind me, was there a sound that was made? Do either of you know?
I don't believe so. I don't recall exactly. I do know some of the guards do know Featherfall, though. If that's one of them, then that means they
Featherfall.
could have done it without it. Yes.
There's a high chance he or they jumped, possibly a spell of concealment or of silence to conceal their landing. Or they were in the room already, in that corner, perhaps even hiding, waiting. These doors are quite loud when opened. I'd imagine your fellow would have heard a door open, at the very least, if he was outside this room.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, certainly.
Would the records of the shifted guards be available?
A good question.
Shift.
I suppose I could talk to the guard captain. Get that for you.
Good idea, Morgan.
Good to know. I believe a bunch of us were getting dinner. So I'm not sure if anyone will be here at the moment. Or besides the one guard that was stationed to guard. Besides that, most of us will probably at dinner.
Thank you
I
both.
also just need to know who was in here before.
Of course. Happy to help. Doesn't have any more questions.
That is all for now. Appreciate it.
If it took me 2 seconds to kill a guard, and it took me 20 minutes, the lock, trying to figure out how to open the dang thing, and then people started coming in, I would want to get out in the fastest way possible, which was be behind me.
Would you spend
Not
20
going in
minutes
front
with
of
a
me.
bloody knife standing over a body?
If I knew I had the 20-minute window, yes. By the way, why did it take 20 minutes to find a dead guard? How much time does the guard
We
need
gleaned
to
some info from the
to
guardsmen
switch?
over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
They said that during the murder, a lot of them were on dinner break. It was a change in the guard. That is certain. A weakness.
20 minutes guard change?
But the 20-minute guard change? And why was there only one guard here? Shouldn't they be taking it in turns, in pairs?
It could have been the other one stationed here,
Overestimating how many guards are around.
if we are suspecting the guard.
We should probably interrogate whoever this guy's partner was.
They also mentioned... Very well. Morgan's going to find a document of the guard changing for us from the captain. The guards also mentioned that a lot of them know Featherfall, a spell of slow in the air.
They do work with a lot of heights.
So it couldn't...
So it could have been a guard jumping with Featherfall.
Yes.
What
But
was
if it's
the...
Featherfall, it doesn't make a loud sound.
Oh, it makes
I
sense.
use Featherfall.
They'd be landing with armor.
Since
Regardless
it's
of
not
whether or
been
not-
last night,
Cushions the fall.
Cushions the
What
fall,
was
but
the
still,
cause of
a lot of
events?
armor going clink. It doesn't stop the
God.
armor hitting the armor, making that noise.
That's
falls
still
over.
too loud.
There's enough noise so then people are alerted and people start to come in. And so then they leave
Also-
and all the students also come in.
What information are we trying to do here?
I
Are we
do not
trying to
know
figure out
if
things
the
that happened
noise
to
was enough, as it was 20 minutes
like,
before the body was found.
write people off as
I
Debatable.
thought we
person
were
couldn't have done it?
supposed to be finding clues.
I don't know if we're gonna find clues, but we could probably try to figure out.
Where
like, if we
where
knew
was everyone before
that
the
it
body
wasn't-
was found and people were alerted?
like the idea of it being
A good chunk of
only
us,
people that could survive
yeah, a good chunk of us was in the dinner hall.
Featherfall.
Another good batch of us were in the stadium. It was night out.
Can I also say
were
that
in the
I was
dinner
present when the news of the dead guard was being spread around, and it was highly suspicious that the guard who told... Okay, there was a frantic guard who came into the food hall, into the mess hall, deliberately went up to the platform where
platform?
it echoes your voice. Yeah, and because that's where Captain Ketor was, and he was informing everybody that there was a guard found dead at the museum, and that is what alerted everybody to get up. If you wanted to tell the captain of the guards, you wouldn't make that, a big announcement to avoid commotion like that. No?
Well, remember,
I think that was deliberately done to cause
you
that mayhem.
and all of us are still guards at the school. We're here. Shambhal's here
I'm
as
not a guard.
guards.
I'm a cadet.
As a
You're a junior
You're an
lieutenant.
officer, and you're here to guard stuff and protect it, right?
Luke has a
Really
point.
sword guarding.
We are
Okay,
officers
so
now.
If
That's what you
bad
meant,
things
yes.
are happening, they don't have to protect you. They have to, tell
Inform
you
us.
and have you start doing your job.
Yes.
And we are under duty to
I'm
protect
just
the
saying,
sword.
It was really suspect. Hi, Max.
I get your point, though, Dita. A subtle message to the captain, and then he would announce it or decide at least.
Mhm. But instead, he just
going
screamed
over
it
the crime
out
scene
on
again.
top of the announcing platform
over
where
the
everybody
autopsy,
can
though.
hear it. Even people outside of the hall could have heard it.
Clean.
So it was
So you-
dinner time.
Left to right from
What if it
behind.
was a multi-person job?
Was able to
That's
get
also an option.
cleanly through both arteries.
That is a
and slice,
possibility
so
as well.
bled out pretty much in seconds.
One person
it
does
was-
it,
it-
tries to
It
get
was a
it,
slice.
has
It
enough
was a
time
slice from left to
to
right because
Left to right.
hide out
went
on the
straight
bridge
through.
up there.
okay.
Wait,
Once the time's
hold on.
done,
It went from left to right?
everything is
killer was
right-handed.
right-handed.
goes
Yeah.
chaotic. Everyone
Fuck.
comes in. No one came in from up there, did they?
Hey, Daxing.
Also, he
What up?
I think he was supposed to have been a certain height. in
So
order
either
to
they
get
were
the-
hiding out
Does
there
anyone
until
know how
everyone
tall
came in
that
here,
guard was,
It
though?
doesn't matter because you
Or
can just hit
average
someone in the back of the
guards,
knee and
they had to have taken a very
It
specific
was
route
a
to
one
But
hit.
there was no bruising
That
on
would
the
have
back of the
go
alerted
leg.
up
them.
there and then probably out round to
There
then
was
get
no
to the
bruising on the back of
outside.
the leg.
Oh, yeah, no bruise.
It doesn't make
To
a
the
bruise
arena.
to hit someone. They're wearing armor. I think we're over-exaggerating the idea
That
that it
would have
couldn't have been a short
alerted.
person.
It was a quick.
Well, I mean,
it
if
was
you're
a
gonna
quick.
hit somebody, you want to hit them hard enough to throw
But the
them down.
DM said it
Because
was
they
a
ain't
quick.
gonna go around when people are in the diner hall around the back.
It doesn't take a lot though to
They'd be seen.
like
Yeah,
doesn't.
put
fair.
pressure on
So
the
they
back
probably
of the
had
neck if you
to
hit the right
stay
spot.
on the
It doesn't take a
high
lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
only motion.
around to the door.
I can't hear what they're saying.
They make you fall forward.
Maybe
instead
jump
of
Too many
down
voices.
going into the
Way back.
offices. So
Okay,
then they
so
wouldn't,
hear me out here.
go in
Hear me
there.
out here.
Okay,
Ready?
that
Just
doesn't
knock
work when
it-
you're
just
tall.
knock in the knee.
Doesn't work when you're-
If it was me, I would have been in here already concealed.
they're short.
I would have done the deed. Went off from above. Risky, as that's next to the hall.
But that's the
However,
thing. How sophisticated are
it's also
our
the
red caps?
might be the least populated way. There could have been people in the infirmary, and using that door,
They go up in your face. They
it's
don't
right
care
outside
what
the
you're
courtyard.
doing.
Too many people could be there.
Going up there, sneaking out the door, down in from the main hall, going through the portal, perhaps.
It sounds a little too clean to be a red
Maybe a
cap.
portal.
Explains why I lost the trail so easily, and that it happened to be the river.
It would have been more.
This would be helpful if we had our resident lichen
Unfortunately, any more
or two.
information that we could have gleaned here has been cleaned up.
Really wish we had the necromancer.
So I think we should
Our rabbitkin have good noses, but not as good as the
go
wolves.
back to the. Maybe go back to the
Wolf.
The river.
There's two lichens now, Dars.
Trail that the perpetrator could have.
Right. They escaped. I think they went that way, went through
Well,
the medical
four.
quiet, you can't be seen.
I think they went up
And
the,
then they go
the stairs this way.
Sorry,
to the.
I'm not used to other lichen than the werewolf kind.
No, you're quite alright. It's definitely not the first expectancy you have when you think lichen, so you're fine. You take no offense.
You just got your nose warmed up?
I can spell pretty well. Why? What?
Think it might be a little bit still to sniff around, or you think they cleared literally everything?
Both her and Nerali attempted last night. I don't know the outcome.
We pinpointed her scent from the food to her, but again, that's substantial at best.
Second floor of medical, and you leave medical, and you just walk.
You're more well versed with the darkness than I am. Can you answer me a question?
Someone walked in during that time, they'd get caught.
Is it common for those affected by darkness to have red eyes with no highlights?
Also, adrenaline, shortest route.
Okay.
The door you can see.
It could be genetics, but I was curious if that is a physical trait. I noticed it with Rise as well when she was affected.
It's also
But I don't know if that's a consistent
It's
factor or
not completely accurate. However, the darkness is, as you observed in the cavern in the north,
on the other side of the arena.
identified by dark and red, yes.
Would be much faster if they wanted to. They could have just discarded.
Takes many forms.
At the
Quick
hot
question,
spring,
Victor.
at the-
When you initially smelled the blood, were you able to tell if the blade went back that way or if the murder weapon went that way?
It was too far gone, too long. The only way I could sense was towards the river. No set path.
And there were no other blood droplets leading any other directions that told us which way they left?
None. He must have concealed it.
Victor, could you lead us to the river where you found the dagger?
I know of the general
just about to
direction. However, I don't know exactly where in the river.
Yeah, we're trying to decide whether it was that door.
That
or
will still
door.
help.
I don't know what
I
difference
can
it
at least look
actually
for
makes.
some
Rise
tracks.
was the one who found the dagger, so she would know where it was.
Rise
But
then.
from
Well, it
what
probably
I
would've been in the
heard,
same river
it was on
that-
the other side of the arena near the shooting range.
So
That side of the
let's-
arena.
Is that where you found
let's
the
try
blood?
to follow a
You
path
said she told
for
you that
where
she
they
does
might have
illusion
gone,
magic,
right?
right?
Yeah.
Let's try to
Did
remake.
the blood trail lead to the other side of the
Yeah,
arena? or
illusions and information gathering.
The only
was
blood
what?
was here. No further droplets leading away from the body. So they must have wrapped it or concealed it somehow. The sense
Which means they
of
got
the
blood
smell
on themselves.
was in that direction.
But that's the thing, Victor. My point of view is that if I had a murder weapon and I wanted to discard it as fast as possible, if I did go this direction, why would I not get rid of it at the part of the river that's in front of the
Because
hot
it would be
springs that
seen.
is right outside?
Yeah, but I need to hide it better.
Why would
Plus,
I have to
if I
go
wasn't
all
seen
the way to the
already,
other side? Why would I
To
have to
hide
go
it.
to all the way to the other side of
hide
the
it.
arena?
It
Because
would be
you
too
would-
obvious anywhere else.
so
Yeah,
we found out
with-
that Dita would
with
not get away
sense.
with a murder.
So Zach's here, and there's people with. I'm very sorry.
I'm just being very honest.
Kill
No, it wasn't you. It's
dagger,
him.
bloody dagger.
Yeah.
Run to river.
One at a time,
wipe
guys.
off scent,
One at a
go
time.
to other
Amateur
place
hunters
far away.
not know how
hide
to
murder
kill and
weapon.
get away with it.
Or maybe they need to take a lesson or two from you.
Takes too long though. I would be wanting to get
There
them
was a
away.
handful of us in
No.
the stadium at the time. I was sparring with Andrew, and the blue portal
They
is
would have
often
heard the
used.
magic.
Yeah, they must have got
I
spooked.
actually
Went the long way around.
don't
So they had to
think-
go. Yeah, they
Oh,
went the round the long way, and just I realized I can't just ditch the weapon here. I have to take it out further and then ditch
You're
it.
squish squashing.
Oh, Rise! Perfect! Rise, where did you find the dagger?
I was in the river behind the stadium.
We have our
in,
next
like,
location.
where?
Then.
Can you
Can
take
you
us to
take
it?
us?
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Follow the slime girl!
Thank you, too. We'll be leaving.
Your investigation. I see.
We are investigating sin.
I am also investigating by walking around aimlessly.
You can join us if you wish. We're headed for the river, where we found the dagger.
Something.
Up to you, though.
I don't know.
KK.
I didn't have thought process on that one.
Yeah, I don't think they took the portal.
You don't think?
No, because this is too open. So they would have been seen by someone in the courtyard before they got the portal used. And someone would have
So
seen the portal
perhaps they
bleed.
went along the top,
I think they went.
even into
Yeah,
the
and then
staff
in.
room.
He's right. It's still substantial at best, even if I'm wrong.
Or at least to the bridge and then jumped down. Or something. Maybe went back around.
Vic, did you hear my theory? Or how they got it over there?
Restate. Let's talk
I think if
while
it
we
happened
move.
in there,
Play on words.
if it happened in there, they went to this doorway up here instead. Walked across the bridge into medical and then
Point that
down
out.
through medical.
There's two pathways they can go here.
Yeah.
Go across into medical. Then
That
they
would
come
make
down
more
out
sense to
medical,
me.
And they're on the side of.
Lux has a point. Medical has less chance of having an encounter,
And you're hidden
as most
from
of us
outside.
were in the
Look at how
stadium
much-
and the dinner.
If you're just standing here in the courtyard, look at how much of that bridge is concealed by like trees and everything.
And even if
Yeah.
you're focusing, it's hard to see somebody
the
that's
branches
crouched and
and
moving
things.
across
Yeah.
quickly. And at
Especially
night.
if it was at
That
night.
bridge.
Exactly. Then you're inside of another
Okay,
building
so
that's
that-
away from prying
So
eyes.
here's the thing though. That leads out to the very open courtyard. This leads to the side that's right out near where they dumped the weapon.
Interesting idea. Interesting idea. What if they went onto that platform up there, going towards medical, and then they just jumped off and went around medical to not.
And hid
It's like-
behind those walls temporarily
hid
while they
behind
made
those
sure the coast was
walls,
clear?
And then just ran straight to the water.
All these
Both are
tree branches
criminals.
still out and about makes it easy to conceal yourself.
That is a big jump.
Yeah, but we're also talking
But
about
if
them
we
making
assume
that
they
jump.
did
Oh,
jump
God's
down
no
from the
feather fall.
stairs.
I mean, it's plausible. There
Yeah, but
are
that's going
vines
down,
on the
not
other
up.
side. There's no
And
exit on
just
the other
saying,
end, but there are
had
vines
long
that they
conversation
use
with
to
Chips and Hoshi right there on that part, right in front of those stairs, so nobody
got them.
visible
Went in
that
from
way.
there. The way out is just from there.
Anything decent?
I have not looked at them.
Which feather fall
Alright.
makes it so then they can.
We'll look at
Jump
together
down,
then.
at least.
Once we're done, go
Yeah.
into the river.
Mm.
See if they
If
found
had
anything though.
fake disguise like they had a guard uniform, they could theoretically walk up and up top and up.
Let's catch up.
Suspicious in general that we just have a murder on campus and it's this.
Hey, it's Mr. Nose
relaxed,
himself.
But
Victor.
Hello.
Morgan. Doris.
Friday.
Here goes. Listen,
right here.
I don't usually get myself involved in things like this because it's foolish. But I'll need to know detailed information if I'm going to use my brain on this. Morgan, where you go? Morgan, I
to talk to you.
no, but this pertains to the underground sword thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to do with Invictus.
Listen, I have a theory about something. I would love to tie other brains on it.
Alright, what's your theory?
According to how the guard died, he was mangled by a knife. Mangled and knife doesn't exactly appear in the same sentence.
Slit
Mm.
throat.
That's what I was told. It was clean. It was clean.
It was clean? Slit throat?
Yeah, there's some misinformation spreading. Not sure if on purpose or not.
I saw the body myself.
I believe you. So you said it was a slit throat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right to left.
An expert assassin is only capable of such a thing like that.
So
Okay.
they're left-handed,
I believe they were right-handed.
but then it would.
It was proven to be
If-
right-handed. I may have gotten this backwards.
Oh, okay.
Well-
So it would have been left to right then if they're
yep.
right-handed.
Then if this is the case, this rules out a couple of people. Okay, next question. Those who were influenced by Invictus that night. Everything went down, I wasn't there.
People were influenced by it?
Yes, the
What
folks
night are you
attempted to
referring to?
reach the night where Invictus was being taken.
How was this
Up
relative?
north?
He speaks of our encounter in the north, I believe.
Correct.
That was 6 weeks ago.
I know. Do you remember the people that were close to the sword at that time?
Myself,
Does anyone?
Lilith, Dars, Chips. Only one broke, though. Jamie.
Jamie. I know. My best friend. I know. Okay. Give me the names one more time.
It's difficult. It's been a while, and some of us weren't there to be influenced. Some of us were trying to stop each other. Myself,
I'm well
Chips, Lenneth, Dars, Hoshi, Jamie. Am I forgetting anyone?
Knowing how you would have played this out, considering you are one of the
Augusta.
top level-headed people with us, I would imagine that you have tried to stop them from obtaining the sword, yes?
There was a call. I felt something personally calling out to me. Nor was I completely influenced, though. I was there to... I don't know. A part of me wanted to take it. Thinking I could use it.
It was the sword's influence, more than likely. We were told about what Invictus could do, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Right.
So you are insinuating the sword might be influencing, still? Influencing those near it?
What I believe in theory is that this sword might still hold some sort of remnants of influence.
That is certain, Ryder. However, it is sheathed that the Titan made. He gave us his word that it would seal it. But could it be still powerful enough to influence even sheathed?
That is what I believe.
Have any of you sensed anything? Be near it on the way back?
Nope.
I was saying, when I was holding it after the fight, before I sheathed it, I felt it got heavier, weaker. Its influence died a fair bit. I don't know how much of it remained. And I believe that's why we didn't feel much after that point. But bringing it here, I've started to think that might have caused an... Well, I'm not sure how much weaker it'll remain this close to where it's supposed to. Personal word.
Listen.
I have no evidence to base that on.
What I'm about to say is a hypothetical, but it could be the case. But whatever I say, you don't have to take me at face value for. But considering how long we've been at this for a while and how many times we've saved a world, we've seen the same patterns over and over again. Now, hear me out. What if I told you the sword still had influence? Otherwise, why did a guard have to die?
What we're speaking about.
Well, here's my theory. The person in question was left-handed. Slit the throat cleanly of the guard. They attempted to reach for the weapon that was interrupted.
There's so much misinformation.
I believe the influence might have still remained in a certain individual. Also, I'm inclined to believe that it may have been one of the people masking themselves as guards or Stormball.
It's not really how you pronounce it, but yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I'm not trying to be the
What's up with
doubtful
our bit
person
rate, guys?
here. But I'm using my brain because I'm curious for once.
Do I need to restart stream?
But that is my theory, for which I have. Usually I am not one to lock in on things like this. However, everything that has been said so far lines up to either it being one of you or the guards.
Well, what makes you say that it was
I'm accounted for.
a left-handed?
The killing blow was struck with a left hand, according to Morgan. Right hand?
She said it was right hand.
Apologies. Right hand.
It's the majority of the people, so it doesn't narrow it down. Lenneth, what was it that you said the other night about there being no trace of blood from any attacker leaving the museum?
Well, I believe Victor was the one that trailed the blood smell, and you would be the one to know for sure. I was just regurgitating information I was told about the scene.
Victor, give me your account on
I
things.
should ask you or somebody else if I want to look into
I have a
investigation
voice in my
stuff.
head. I'll be right back.
I'll basically say what he said, because I was talking to him the other night. And,
Say one more time.
looked into the blade a bit more.
Murbo?
I'm not sure if I should ask you or somebody else about investigation stuff, but I'm up somewhere that I would need like a DM.
Okay. I'm currently in a chat, but pop up to Majin in AOD and just request his presence. He should be able to help you with that. That is Chadley Shinryu.
Because it is exactly where our perpetrator came from.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
You think they also came from the river?
I agree. Wholeheartedly so.
Apologies.
Wouldn't... That raises a bit more questions than answers, don't you think?
That would also incur the thought that they would be wet running through the campus, and if there was a wet guard running around, I think people would be quite curious about it.
Well, you haven't found the perpetrator yet, so this individual had time to dry themselves and put on a guard's uniform.
Or a guard here has been corrupted by the darkness.
Correct.
Maybe more than one.
It may not even necessarily be the darkness. It just, maybe just people want to cause.
I don't know who to trust. But
The main thing right now, from what I can theorize, is that, for sure, if everyone has been accounted for from Strumball and our side, then it's more than likely a guard. If it is a guard, they have the perfect camouflage, because that means they're within our ranks now, and they'll more than likely make their move at night. At night, making your move makes the most common sense because you are unseeable. Except for those that can see in the dark.
Well, a thing to add too. Apparently, one of Sean Balls was caught after hours. In fact,
which one?
Going outside the barrier.
Who was it?
Ozias, the big guy.
That explains why he was being sought after.
Why was he caught after hours? What was he doing? What was his tracing?
I'm only just relaying what I've been told. Gavin was the one who brought it up earlier. I don't know why he was outside. All I know that he was.
Victor, you want to go check on the lake?
Sure.
You want a hand?
I'll handle things here, Victor. Do what you must.
You three stay here. I'll join them as well.
Good
Do
luck.
you know,
Thank
do
you,
you
brother.
have a rough place in the river where they might have actually, like, gone into it?
By the time I was requested, it had been 20 minutes or so since the body was found.
Yeah.
And they
Far
had
too long.
washed off a lot of the scent already. I could still sense the faint trace to the river. But then it vanished.
Whoever they were, if they are as affected by the darkness as the body was mangled, correct? That's what I heard the day of.
Clean cut.
It's a clean
That's
throat
different than-
cut.
So one clean cut. So I was.
Yep.
Right. That's very different than what the gods told me, or whoever told me that.
Some are saying it was a stabbing, others are saying it was mangled. There is some misinformation.
The gods
We know for
told
sure
you
it's a
that?
clean cut.
I was
remember who
there
told me, I
with
just-
Morgan at the body. It was a throat cut.
Which is why I'm inclined to not question this at all. Clean cut to the throat. Was there a lot of blood in the room, or little? Now that I have to fact check.
Merely a pool. They must have
Merely a pool.
concealed the weapon to prevent any trail.
I see. A clean cut, so a trained assassin. That's not a god here, not a regular one.
Is there still thought that they're still on the ground?
I can't imagine they wouldn't be.
Because the shield didn't go off.
So either they're attuned to it and they can pass through it, right? Or they're still here.
Correct.
When we arrived, I have something to share. I don't remember if I shared it with both of you yet, but I feel like you're both safe bets to share it. When we arrived, carrying Invictus in its case to that room the first day, Headmaster K had the gods leave the room, and he told us basically to watch our backs and not everybody was to be trusted. The gist of it. I haven't trusted the gods since. Not that I necessarily trusted them before, but him having the gods leave the room to only tell Gallant Squad and the professors there, it meant something. I can't imagine he would have had them leave otherwise.
The principal did this.
Correct.
Interesting. So perhaps he suspects something similar in Agent.
Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised.
With the new
Gods would
influx
be the
of
most
guards
likely.
and that intelligence agent, there's new faces here. And this won't be the first time we've found a CAF agent corrupted, or a fanatic amongst their ranks.
Did the new guard show up similar time to the new aid and staff?
To my knowledge, since we left the north, more guards were sent here while we were gone to reinforce the barrier.
Because I'm thinking that this wasn't a one-man job. And they likely set up...
Curious
waiting
though,
in
with
the
us
off
gone,
chance-
and if the agent was here while we were gone, it's odd that we have not heard anything of them attempting to free the primordial. And only now they act with the sword here.
Maybe they were planning on, in case we were successful, waiting for us to return with the sword, and otherwise to then try and release.
That's a stretch, Dars.
I would have taken advantage of everybody
Hey,
being
we
gone
might
if
need
I
your
was a
nose.
primordial
We
entity.
fished up some gloves out the river that they had missed yesterday. See if there's any residual
Good
anything
timing.
on them, just in case the mud was able to protect
If
and
they're
case
white,
it.
I'm going to be very upset.
No, they're plain black gloves that kind of fit mine.
Somebody needs to.
Okay,
Wow, we need Zach to sniff these.
I was already.
If these were directly.
Zach fucked off already.
Zach fucked off? What the fuck?
Yeah, he was.
How about Vil?
Never trust anybody.
What about Vil? Can he do it?
No, I don't believe I'm me, but if
I have a good
anyone else-
nose, but not as good as the
The
Lycans.
gloves fit Cortez, not me.
I have no alibi.
Black leather gloves, standard issue, medium size, masculine-ish, I think.
No one was close.
They were found right around the area of where
And I was the one proposing to use it.
Rise found the dagger, but they were like a little bit embedded in the mud underneath.
And no, we can't tell because they were muddy a bit. So
Is there a DM present?
best case scenario is there's
Victor would
blood
use
underneath the mud.
his improved smell to see if he senses anything of note.
He will sense the scent of the deceased, but really faint due to it being waterlogged overnight. Other than that, that is the only thing that he can sense.
Being in the river for the night, I can't sense much. It's the deceased, though. That is for certain.
Okay. So these are definitely the killer gloves.
I do recommend getting Zach, though. I saw him walking about.
I have a really good idea. A very fun trick. Wait, no, stay here.
He took a
Because
photo
everyone here
thing
would have to be on the same page for this
so-
idea.
Good luck.
But the glove is not our standard
So,
issue. Ours.
we
so
lie.
It's not the guards.
What?
About.
So we have the
Finding the
gloves. We know that you can't smell anything on them, but other people don't know that, and the killer doesn't know that. If we say that we're investigating the gloves and we know we can find the killer from them, we can bait the killer into coming for them.
Is that a trap?
Leave him with
Oh,
the
that's
somebody on guard duty.
That is.
I'm gonna go find
Leave him with me. I'm like the most
Good idea, Cortez. Likewise, Luca.
innocent person. Let them try and attack me.
Okay.
I could sit
so-
in a room
I
in
can
the
suffocate them.
corner.
Before we do this plan, though, and I'm for it, should we inform the headmaster?
Okay, I wasn't gonna
Should
say
we inform the
that.
guard captain?
Yes.
Wait, things in chair.
Headmaster, yes. Guard
Uh,
captain, yes.
Guard captain is already aware of
No,
this.
wait,
I've
one of those
asked him
kind of
before
trust.
if we could do this, and he
Yes,
said he liked the
assistant.
idea.
That way you
So
can spin around
consider
and be
him a
like,
yes.
So, is this
Am I
where
the-
you found?
Yes.
Is this where
right
the
there?
knife
There
was
was the
found?
dagger,
Yes.
and then in the mud there were the gloves.
Yes.
And then you can
It'd be
stand
The
boring,
dagger
but-
was found up
Because
like
you
a
retell
little
the
bit in
account
the
of everything
banks,
that we
up
did
on the
up until that
walls of
point,
the river,
we all
and then the
bust through
gloves were found
door,
at the
and I
bottom.
shoot him in the head.
Like they
What
sank.
kind of style gloves are they?
Side.
Simple leather?
If I had
They're
to, I
Black,
would
normal,
simple leather,
nothing
black,
anything.
maintain my
normal,
invisibility and nothing
like
else for probably a few hours.
Both you and Victor
like
could
the kind that you
definitely
just buy
stake
at
out
a
the
normal
place.
traveler shop.
If we had to.
No
Is it DM
no
present?
guard, no standard issue
Any-
guard wear or anything. It's just
So we
Any
spread the
plain
fake
travel
words that
marks?
we have enough
Anything that
evidence
might
and we're just
signify
trying
the
to
maker?
Finalize
Nothing?
it.
nope.
Okay.
We already
so
tried and investigated that.
we should spread a rumor that someone's holding on to the gloves, and that we're gonna investigate them
The
more
longer
later.
I hold this, the more I think that the air is like
Present?
drifting away the smell. I think I have to
I
bring
was
these
gonna
tool.
check the ground around.
Tool.
Okay, you wanna bring them to
like,
like a
tracks
lichen?
going in or out of the
I mean,
water.
yeah, we can do
Vil
that.
or
Trained killer
so that they
wearing
can
black
at least
gloves.
get
See any tracks?
so they can at
other
least
than
get some sort of scent
the
from them.
ones made by
Then let's do that.
everyone present.
Aurora
I
showed
thought
me a
Victor couldn't
pathway
spell
from
Whoever was
the
over
museum
here covered
They
their
from
different?
the,
I can
to the
only smell
infirmary,
blood and not
looping
other
around.
types of scents.
When the
Maybe,
killer happened,
like Victor,
it was
I mean, not
already at the
Victor,
point of the fog.
Vil or
There's the fog.
Zachary
could
If you
get
use the
another
fog's
form of
apex as
scent.
cover.
So we take this to
From
a
this.
dog,
Yes.
and they sniff it.
And there's a
Would make too much
Yeah.
sense.
yeah, he would have gone
Okay.
out
I
the
mean,
side
they're
door.
both- they're
Clean
wolves,
cut.
not dogs. Be a
So a
little more
trained killer.
respectful.
Light blood.
I'm gonna check along the river for.
If you're gonna call them a
Hmm.
derogatory
Could
term, at
literally
least
be
call them by
anybody.
the proper species.
Both
They're
of them are
wolves.
really
Up
mean to
top,
me, so I don't
so-
really care.
Bad dog. Bad wolf. All right.
Yeah, but you're not
All right.
around, so let's see if there's anything.
Okay, so I guess spread a rumor that we
We can identify the
know-
killer if there's some.
yeah, we can
This-
identify the killer, and we're doing that.
We have an
And what if
animal
it's one of
holding
us
on.
in this group?
Victor for me? I mean, not Victor. Vil or Zach for me?
If it's
we
one
know
of us
where
in this
they
group,
are?
then nothing will happen, and then we're more suspicious of everybody here. Just ups everybody on the suspect list at least a little bit.
Waterfall that way?
Yeah.
What?
Does anyone
took
normally
the
wear
phone.
black gloves out of not standard uniform that we know of?
I used to, but I
Not
ditched the
out
leather
of-
ones after my burns. Too much
We
agitation.
need to look at faculty, we need to look at anyone who can dress their own
Guards.
part.
Victor.
Take another peek
Well, if they're not standard issue, it wouldn't be a god gloves, right? That's what I mean.
Well, it could
anyone
just
could have just put them
I'm
on.
gonna
That's
They
true.
could've just
go
put
look
on
for
gloves.
Zach.
Yeah, let's go.
Or Vil.
Yeah, let's start moving. Would it be easier to go the other way?
Usually for investigations like this,
I don't know. Maybe.
clues will pop up eventually.
Eventually.
We only wait until the next killing. He's gotta, or they have to, fuck up sometime.
They waited
Assumedly.
in the later end of the rotation shift to strike.
Yeah.
We know our schedule. It's someone that's... It's not an outsider. That's all we know for sure.
Does anyone know what kind of
knows
lock they put
schedule.
on the one for Invictus? What type it is?
I guess just I'm not sure, actually.
If it's a simple lock, you could have bashed it open with a weapon. If it's enchanted like the Roaring Eye...
Most likely the knock spell, which would need a code
It's
word.
an arcane lock.
spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So, if they couldn't find the code word, right? They were trying to brute force the spell open.
Too many
They
people
have
on
to
my suspect
either
list to rule it down.
either they are knowledgeable in magic to recognize that that's not going to work, or they don't know magic at all.
And either they came prepared and brought gloves to do the killing and then tossed the gloves, or they weren't prepared, they had the gloves on them normally, and then they tossed their own gloves after realizing they were contaminated.
Does anyone have divination magic amongst your ranks?
Apparently, the teacher's aide has some sort of premonition magic. Yes.
I told this to
Maybe we could
Captain
get her to
Keflar.
find the next
Why
killing.
why don't we do divination on the dagger? Right. Sacrificial, handmade, custom. Right. If you were to take time to make a blade, then you have to have some form of sentiment, some form of attachment. Right. It should be linked to you based off of your residual energy to it.
There is one other. Chips is known to have some talent in divination, though I'm not sure if he still practices it.
It's always worth a shot. Besides, there might be a spell or two in the library that we could probably utilize.
Maybe.
Again, this academy has a lot of options. I think most of you guys don't actually have ever used some of them.
Well, these type of things usually don't come up.
That's fair.
The school full of ancient scripts and magic, and the farther you look, the more you find out. Never ending. You're never going to know everything you need to know when you're here. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Go digging for answers, you get 10 more questions.
Exactly.
For academies, that's supposedly one of the best amongst the CAF's institutions.
Chad, did the bell ring? Am I tripping? Did we miss the main hall?
To learn and become the best version of you that you can be, then
There was supposed to be assembly.
right place. You just have to do all the side stuff first.
So 2 game plans.
Okay, now.
And plan B.
We'll see.
If the gloves are brand new, they won't be worthwhile in the divination magic.
Junior Lieutenant Heinrich.
Captain.
Are you... Just 2 things. First, are you the leader of Ignis?
Yes, I'm acting as leader currently.
Sorry, your badge is obscured. It's hard to tell.
Technically Chips's, but that was in the north.
Understood. Well, I believe that was over the entire student body.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works for that. But apparently your new
Where's Shizu, guys?
He had some questions about if other people were around that wasn't.
So sorry to interrupt. Where is Dita?
She was
went
just
off.
over there trying to go with you guys.
Went off looking for Zach.
Well, but she met with Morgan. She met with Morgan and they went to the river.
Okay.
Oh, there they are.
I'm so angry. We keep missing each other.
The second thing was just so okay. To finish the first thing, I think he needs a bit more in orientation. So next time you see him, please help.
Who are we talking about again? Captain?
The new Isaac Moros.
Isaac.
Moros. And second, thank you for your help last night.
Missy, how's your nose?
Leather gloves.
I have a
Black
fever.
leather gloves. See if you can
Would you wish
find
me to summon him?
It's probably waterlogged, but if there's any sense of sense on it. Fish in rough.
No, he's got it. Let him prove himself.
God, fish in rough.
You might have to call God. Like,
Don't make me howl, we'll do it.
in your head. You have to.
Okay, I'll ding him.
If the glove fits, yeah, the glove fits.
Father Hal, give us strength.
I'm just going to hold this pose right in front of you. Don't mind me.
These death flags in play.
I might have a favor for you as well.
What's happening? What's going
Indeed, death flags is in play.
Investigation.
Investigation.
God is preoccupied.
Death flags in play.
1 minute, you two.
Yep, I'm just waiting for my cue to be activated.
Oh no, not that death flags.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go for
Oh,
that.
yeah, the other death flag. Okay.
Yeah, the guard that was supposed to be with Curtis. The excuse that he had to go to the infirmary because he had abdominal cramps.
Majin, question, this is Hal. We have our resident Lycan now smelling the gloves. Does he smell anything that Victor didn't?
Due to the gloves being waterlogged for overnight, he can barely pull out any scent on it.
Roger.
But if he ever walks next to a guard, he will
Divine
probably
intervention
have a
almost took
whiff.
me. I hate this.
That'll
He'll
connect
sense.
the two dots.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Majin.
Bye.
I barely heard you. Did you say God was busy?
Vil, you would smell, due to the gloves being very waterlogged, the smell has mostly faded. However, if you were to, and only you, were to walk next to one of our local guardsmen, the faint would be similar to their gloves.
Okay, see what's going on.
Kind of run deep now.
Something we can do.
Watching this investigation.
Well, a little bit of warning might have been nice.
You're a nerd.
Great. I think asking Bill to do this was a terrible fucking idea.
It is similar.
To this one in specific? Or
I am unsure. I need another guardsman.
Are these gloves enchanted, mayhaps? Are all of you guys' gloves enchanted? Or just normal gloves?
What? They're normal.
do these gloves look familiar to you?
Whoa. Let's stop. Take a step back.
This is not an interrogation. I just wanted to know if they look familiar to him. But we have a werewolf.
Rein him in,
that
Morgan.
is bigger than him.
Rein him in.
Next to this guy. This looks like an interrogation.
Our local mom.
I mean, someone's life gets
Sorry, I just wanted to know if they would look
it's a little
familiar.
bit,
Well, you wouldn't like it if you did nothing and you were interrogated like this, would you?
I wouldn't mind, because it wasn't me.
So you're a masochist. Anyway, sorry, sir. How can I help you? What's your name?
Duke of Hazers.
Sorry, one more time. Hip Duke
Duke
Hazers?
of Hazer.
Duke of Hazer. Duker. Duke. Sorry. We're following up on some leads. This wasn't intended to be hostile. No.
I understand.
Ask a question? These gloves were found near the river. Do you know if any of your fellow guards has lost a pair of black leather gloves? Do these look familiar to you?
Let me think.
I have somebody that I'm going to be lightly interrogating. A guard will be with me. But I'd also like it if you were in my shadow. The name of the person that was supposed to be guarding with him.
I'm afraid not.
They're gonna gather 6 or 7 guards up by the orange portal.
Do you guys need help?
Man, are you asking me to sniff all of them?
What's happening over there?
Yeah.
Oh, he's asked for consent first, son.
I don't know. I think half the student body.
I mean, you can also officer.
Ain't the one.
What do you do?
It'll take a little while for them all to be gathered.
I get involved in every situation that they're trying to do.
Ooh, nice hat.
Cut my
Oh, thank
nose
you.
off with that.
It's very shiny.
When did you put a hat?
What is it made of?
It was.
You're welcome.
Metal?
It's a very shiny hat.
God, I hope it's not.
You know what? I
Wait,
think this is a. It's
think
Caleb's
it's a
hat.
little...
I think it's
It's
silk.
Caleb's hat.
It's very silky.
But wait,
took Caleb's
yeah,
hat.
Caleb's
you
hat was
know-
Carter's hat, wasn't it?
I'm not quite sure if I want to use
No,
it.
it was
Oh, wait.
Riley's.
He's picking up a scent from the gloves.
So we have
Yeah.
one.
It's a type of leather, but I think it might have gotten a little.
What's with the glove? I'm gonna make sure all of your
Levi.
squad knows that your new name is now Fatalicious.
Oh, I don't have it. Just feel bad. Look at your hand.
Oh, okay.
Black leather gloves.
It's okay.
Hey, Norali.
What?
Did you hear her?
Not Cathar.
Her new name is Fatalicious. That's what you have to call her from now on. Fatalicious.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
Interesting.
No,
Like,
Fatalicious.
Something to keep in mind.
Fatalicious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
How are you?
awful.
So what's with this gathering on the stairs?
I'm just like pushing people down the stairs.
Ascending.
I just wanted to see
doing.
my next victim.
Ascension.
I'm like, if I have to fight everyone to get up the...
He's gonna zigzag.
Looks like they're gathering.
Yeah.
The scent is coming from guards. At least Phil was smelling it.
Give maybe a couple minutes so we can solve whatever's happening here, because that's gonna be.
Would you like to
Andrew,
I don't know if I physically could.
Why are we like
Yes.
on the stage?
The appearance matches the agent.
Nope. We'd have to get a better look.
Yeah.
Okay, no one's getting
My apologies.
Norali, why are you?
If this doesn't turn up, then
Oh my god!
here, come over here real quick. If this turns up to be nothing, it might be a good idea to try and get a good look at his gloves. He shows up out of nowhere and somebody turns up dead. He's been around a ton of the guards. I think that was the first time I've seen him on campus without a guard.
Safe to assume they might share similar smells and scent. I know not his magic capabilities, though. I'll personally watch from afar till I know he can't sense me in the shadow. Then I'll get a closer look.
Okay. Let me know once you do. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, let me... I want to see what Morgan needed me for.
Can't you use your own healing magic? Would you like some ice?
Ow.
That's why I
They
asked.
stepped on my foot, Victor.
I was gonna look over
The
to you
guards were
for
stepped on my foot. Ow.
In his boot.
His big ass boots.
You'll survive.
Ow. I'm dying. I'm gonna die.
He's got some ice for your foot if you want.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I'm looking away.
Oh my. Ah.
No, what the fuck's going on? What's happening?
A guard stepped on their foot and it
I'm about to
hurts. So he's
strike. I'm
trying
gonna
to...
strike you upstairs with this fucking foot, I swear.
I am looking away.
It feels nice.
Oh my god, you have beans.
Yeah, I got beans. You never notice my beans?
No, well, I don't look at your foot very often.
Why don't you look at my foot, Misty?
Don't.
Because I'm not into that. I'm into your beautiful face.
You should be into everything of
That's
me.
what you went with. I was wondering where you were
Including
I
going.
was gonna go lower, but you have 2 beans right here.
Let me check the sundial I don't have. Not now.
Thank you, guys. I'm okay.
According to the clouds, it's a little late.
It should have been about...
She's...
I do.
So maybe it's...
You are special.
What did you do?
Jesus Christ!
What did you do?
Let it on her, Ollie.
He might have.
Can Bill smell your gloves?
He was standing
If you get
behind us.
stepped on, then you have a woman fly into your back.
She fell all the way down and knocked like 7 students over.
Yeah, it was like a...
It's like bowling.
Pinball. Yeah.
The cat?
Good job.
Yes.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
Strike.
Me? What? I didn't.
Strike.
You pushed her down, yeah.
Yeah, you
I can't believe you made it. Hot. Did you nailed it?
Isaac, I've been told to teach you manners.
Regarding your question,
Sure, somebody might have said exactly.
I
have manners.
I have something I'm currently looking into, but when I'm finished with that, I'll let you know everything I know.
Excellent. Sounds good. I'd like to gather everyone to a small dinner info. Alas, you guys do have classes you must attend.
Instinct, you know, like a doctor. Anyway.
Headmaster, you may need to ring the bell a couple more times. People are straggling.
I threatened Zachary.
With the thing?
We stand.
Oh, there was a lead pipe then.
I thought about catching her, but then I was like, nope, she's a cat. Victor can't catch cats. Or he can, he just chooses not to. He needs to get to know her better.
I would not envy. I'll tell you, but I appreciate I appreciate the mutual address anyway. But it's nice to see you as well.
Yes. I guess it was while you were... Was it rude to sit in the middle? No, you're fine. I usually sit in the back specifically because of how tall I am. So people can see. Freak.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah, I made a joke about you being tall, and then he walked up, and I really feel like I just don't have any right movement. Oh shit, am I standing or sitting?
Look what I got.
I'm standing. Yeah. Fucking up. You're making me look bad on my first fucking day, man. What the fuck? I'm listening to like the last guy I should be, apparently.
I heard 2 bells.
I think the packaging that was in it was supposed to like...
They ring it again because there are people straggling.
It's more of an at-ease stand. We're just waiting.
I'm just chilling.
Until everyone arrives.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not true.
Usually so fast there's always super cute like bunnies. See, that's more the blueberry that I am used to seeing.
Don't have anyone infested at the moment.
That we know of. Awesome.
Oh,
hi again.
One day, secretly
Right, be seated. Oh, we get to sit. Oh, blessed be.
I see you have been busy. I've been seeing you roaming around campus, looking into things. Thank you very much. Students, I gave you a bit of homework the other day. Don't worry, you still have time. I'm not upping the due date. Not due until tomorrow. But today, we are going to have class to help you with finishing it. More information will be given on the spells we discussed, and maybe some practical. I am sure you were all worried. What happened the other day is definitely nothing small or trifle. Our guards put in a lot of good work. They are committed. For years they toil, keeping this place safe, just as you do. They lost one of their own. He will be missed. But it does open our eyes. Even though the war seems to be falling apart and it seems more peaceful days are upon us, it reminds us to be diligent. That we still must guard and hold dear each and every one of us. Now, we still have yet to find the person who has taken the itching powder from Professor Blazeheart's stores, but we will find you. Rest assured.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, worrying about it.
I gotta be a detective for that.
Yes?
Sir, if I may ask, what exactly does itching powder have to do with any of this?
Good point. Good point, Ryder.
Lovely.
I don't believe
Or something.
I don't believe you would have brought it up without some sort of particular purpose. That itching powder was used for something.
If you would like me to elaborate, might you ask me a little later?
Yes, sir. Very well, sir.
Red hair. What if he's right though? What if it did mean something?
Very well. If you're ready, and no one has anything to say. Very good. We'll be doing a small class. It won't take too long. Again, informational. Now, in fact, we're going to change it up. We're going to go to the Colosseum, if you would. All right, everyone. Let's get going.
Well, I suppose the class grants while we wait for the resumes.
Sure.
There goes the papers.
Fuck. Hang on. Can you stick around for just a sec? Hang on. I'm here. Yo. Sorry. I'm getting mixed messages. I don't know if I'm with you or if I'm with him. Do you know? Because, like, I was signed on with Spuds, and I was told I was with him. And now that we're here, apparently it's different. I'm getting, like, no one really, like, seems to know.
The captain sought my advice in your case.
You okay?
So I believe you are with Ignis.
Is it just... I
Until
am
our
with
duty
you.
is over.
Is that in writing anywhere, or like? I'm getting kind of like pulled around.
I know not.
I would say since I'm squad lead of general, I will just say until further notice. Go with Ignis.
So you do want, okay? So I am.
To make
So I
things
am
simpler
his
for you.
problem.
Yes.
Okay. That's okay.
That's fine. Yes.
That's chill. Okay. Sure.
Yes.
Make things simple and easy.
So where's the death pit? Where are we going?
Chat, are we live? Did we blip? Test.
Coliseum. You can either walk out one of those doors and go straight
our
ahead
internet's
if you want to walk, or you
having
can
trouble
take
tonight.
straight
That way?
Yeah.
The vomit machine.
Yes.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Fuck that.
I can show you. I can walk with you.
All good? Okay.
There is a little bit of a
Actually,
walk.
you have been so much more polite and so much less sassy since I got here, and you know, honestly, I'm kind of digging it. You're just so much more, what's the word, chill. I suppose it was war. I guess that would be a reason to be. That makes sense.
And this is a little bit of my home, so I feel a bit more relaxed. Yes.
Your home.
Well, this
Okay.
home in
Like you
regards
like
of
full on live here? Don't have a wife
I-
and kid waiting for you? Like, your secret love child?
When
I
is
do have
Ellie
a
coming
partner,
back?
And we utilize one of the
Probably
offices
in year
over
4.
the administrative building.
Tune is down to reprise, but it wouldn't be a permanent role because they don't have time for role playing Saturdays anymore. But it would be a cameo. Like they'd be back for a couple episodes to help us fight some big bad, or something like that. I'd imagine.
Adventure. No, hunt would be fun right now. An adventure, I'm all adventured out. Give me a minute to
actively
recuperate.
a manhunt going on right now.
Exactly, that's more interesting.
the worst. Big fucking sword. It's like any dog with a big stick, you know? Oh. I mean, look at this guy.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a cool
Well, he
stick.
kind of has to.
I'm fucking committing arson right next
What,
to you.
compensating or sick?
Misty.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you doing?
Okay,
dear?
if you're going to commit arson, did you at least bring the marshmallows?
You hate me and you want me to die. You want me to keel over.
Okay, I see
get
a problem
swallowed
here.
by the
Momo
dark,
has
or you want
joined.
me to fall into ashen pit.
She's here.
Okay, shut up. I'll be right back. That works too.
Next to me now.
Our local spirit.
I'm not gonna leave you be. I'm not gonna leave you alone.
That's it. Missy privileges revoked.
What the fuck?
Fuck you.
Dashizu is here.
Great.
Fuck you.
You go back to where you once came.
Please, I don't want to go back to the hell. Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind.
You cannot see.
It'd be nice and
I want
warm.
to see if she DM'd me. She might have.
I'll see all my brothers and sisters all in the little lava pit barking because they're so small.
No.
Oh, little
That's wrong.
fire puppies.
Girl, you can't do laxative for that. I would like to see what?
Awesome.
Rolly?
Actually, I don't.
Holy shit.
We're
Vicky, you
discussing
scared
how to
the
make a
hell out of
shit
me.
yourself spell. Oh, hey, look, it's
Oh,
I have
there's a
something for
power
that.
word for that.
Listen, we came up with do Vox defecate or Dominic's Vox defecate.
I'm sorry.
Rolly,
I read the books.
your mind is one of my favorite here.
I didn't start it. She did.
I will
I love you so much.
You'll give.
I just entertain the idea of, okay, how will we make this an actual thing?
Okay, really quickly.
We
All right.
gotta exist.
Oh, things here as well.
Answer all our questions.
Oh, that's why.
He's thinking really hard. Give him a sec.
Look to your left.
Oh, that is why.
Alright, we'll,
1 second, and then I will sit down.
we'll talk later. What are you?
He's
Oh.
tripping.
Oh, he's gone wild.
So someone check on
He
him?
usually
They
doesn't
have
do
him out
that.
of his
No,
chains.
no.
Interesting.
Are you sure?
No,
I trust you because you guys know it longer, but
Ryder, hey.
Do you
that
want to
doesn't
do
look too
it?
healthy.
I'm a strong believer that anything you bring upon
Yeah.
yourself is
Maybe
your
he
own
has the
doing and that
funds.
you should deal with it.
I don't think so.
This is no different.
What if we have?
What is it, boy?
We should Charmel cadets got transferred over here. Now we're classmates.
What?
Huh?
We can put the
When?
test about.
Wait, is that true?
They're finishing their
Uh,
credits here.
Finish our stuff.
Wait, we actually get transferred? I thought we were here
Technically,
temporarily.
they're technically students
my God.
here.
Oh.
You got me worried for a second.
Why are you entering together then?
But I always wanted to come to Ascension.
Oh, not a transfer.
Come on.
Very different.
Yeah, so.
You're gonna know everything.
These are about to be right.
That ship kind of sailed.
Oh, tacos.
Sorry about
that.
I'm so sorry. I can't get it.
I know. Yes.
See?
Hello, hello. How's your morning faring?
Well, I woke up to Levius trying to stab me with a, what was it, a baguette?
A baguette?
Oh, okay. I'm glad you finished.
Oh dear.
No, I woke up and he was with a knife next to my bed, waiting patiently with a big old grin on his face.
Big, massive grin on his face with a baguette. That's
Yes.
right. Was the baguette good? At least?
No, I couldn't have.
I can't believe it, Andrew. You hate me and you want me to die.
Come here.
Sucks.
The spot's taken and the moment's gone.
Cielo,
Yes.
I always make space for you.
Hello.
What the hell?
Why does he keep calling him boy?
Who knows?
I have no idea.
They do it.
I don't think there's
They do.
Because he's short.
For his mental health.
Ryder is older than all of us, aren't
Yeah, I have no idea.
I mean, he looks young in his human form, but who knows how old he is in here.
Alright, students.
Never mind.
Find your places.
Sorry, yeah, let me find my place. Look, I'm not into men. Will you stop this? Thank you.
Denial. Said anything.
Now you're probably asking yourself why I asked you here when we were talking about calming spells. Well, you see, with our traditional methods of calming the mind, it's rather hard to do in a very chaotic setting. So I'm going to teach you the old-fashioned way. You may remember this from Mrs. Bliss' class a few years ago if you were there. The rest of you, this would be rather new. Also, we will be doing a little show and tell, and we have a guest here to answer some questions that you might have to help fill out some of the gaps in your homework, okay? Right, now... excuse me. Right. I have to get all of this,
Oh, yeah, right. Yes, sir, of course.
Right. Please.
Of course, sir.
Where is he keeping it?
What's happening?
Alright, if I could have someone help me pass... Oh, wait. Could you help me pass these out? Here, pass these out.
That is why I'm here.
I do not have
Just 3 for the entire. Okay.
Feel free to pass them along too.
Thank you.
Oh God.
So I don't have to run over.
Alright, here you go,
You know,
here you
actually,
go.
I'll pass it
As if he's going to read. Yeah, not even a second. Not even a fucking second.
I'm getting my own piece. I'm just being nice about it. Who said that?
I don't know.
I wish I could read cursive.
Alright, here you go.
I can't even. I don't even know how to read that one.
Increases beauty and love are how important. Ideal for exams.
Oh, you'll need that.
What it says?
What do you mean I need that?
Yeah, we need that.
No.
Four here. Five.
Look, Sonora, double read it. Just check it. Just look.
Double read it.
Alright, here we go. There you go. Unfortunately, I just gave away my last one. The rest are gonna need to get together.
Yep.
Pass to Adrian.
I got you. If my right hand would behave, but I got you.
Yes.
They're both the same, so if you want to pass this off.
Both the same. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't fucking see.
Stars.
Ryder, Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is that?
I think we're about there.
Well,
Right. There we go. Right.
do we have people that have one? I'm assuming we don't. Fuck. Okay, well.
We have two of them over here.
Alright.
Oh, we do?
I already read it. It's fine.
We have only two.
I'll give you some time to read, please. Bruce.
And it's
I know.
Also, the dispelling of dark magic. Oh, I need that one.
I like how the first is Are Freyan and then Anya Freyan.
None of these are light.
It's like a different E. Sorry.
I don't know if this will work.
Ebony. So are these
Alright.
just ingredients to like a charm?
Well, I guess we're fucked here.
After class here, chat, I might try to restart stream. We're still dropping pretty heavily.
Very good. A brief explanation of what you're looking
The
at.
frames are not good, not
The
stable.
ingredients and the uses of, well, a couple things.
Sorry for the blurry stream, guys,
I'm
today.
sure you know, is used in many applications.
See, now we're back
in
up
the
to
world.
6,000.
Artifacts, wands, staves, channels magic. Each
Weird.
wood does have different properties and channels magic slightly different. Now, this isn't a wand making class. That's not what I'm here to discuss. However, the properties of the wood are the interesting part, and it is utilized here in this magic. Now, this originally derived from old witch practices, from more closer to the pulse time. Then the magics weren't as developed as they are now. Well, some might say there were certain things they were stronger with, but I guess that's up for debate. Now, we're gonna go over what's here. Now the top word, Freya. Ebony, one neutral wrapping. They are placed the wrapping into the candle. Now, all this is burning incense. You're asking yourself, this is silly. Well, when conducted with the right materials, the right mindset, and the right words, it can be very powerful. Are you familiar?
Yes, sir.
Very well. So, we have the plant, or the leaf, for material cost. Now, this is very standard, old-fashioned way of using material cost. Now, you've seen it in modern day. Sometimes we can just hold it in our hands, maybe utilize it in a way, but say, for example, potion making, alchemy, right? And they just throw it in a pot, right? Sometimes things are utilized in different ways. Sometimes we use it to reconstruct, sometimes patchwork. It depends on what it's being utilized for. This is burned. Why? Well, it creates an aroma or smoke that can fill the lungs. Why is that important? Medical.
It's easier to influence the body quickly.
exactly. It is one of
Did you point to me? I missed
one of the ways of absorbing.
I think he just said
Now,
medical in general.
correct, medical in general.
We're fucked.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I've explained the basics. Now, when burning, you have the key phrase at the top. Unfriend. It's more of a mantra and a mindset. You need to be able to relax yourself. Now, you're asking yourself, why am I teaching you this? Well, student, please. Thank you. Why am I teaching this? It seems rather useless, especially when things are going awry on the battlefield. You're absolutely right. It's slow. It's not very effective in high combat zones. It takes time of peace and preparation to set this up. You can see some of the shortcomings of using this. It works well for maybe after effects, PTSD, certain things, help you calm down from rage. But unfortunately, using it in active combat is nigh impossible. Now, I brought this here so those that are unfamiliar with the spell can utilize the tools that we've provided and try it on their own. But the main purpose of this is more to show you its shortcomings. I spoke of you, well, why isn't it widely used? Well, you see why now. How long did that take me to prepare all of this? And we haven't even started doing it. So, well, why haven't we made advancements in spells? We have. Yes?
Is this the stuff that you used with Crystal Thorn and Ardent Veil after the punishment?
That is correct. If you would like to give it a negative name as before, you may as well, but however, this is, for all intents and purposes, all we have.
Not a slight, I'm just being curious.
Anyway.
When they hotboxed our girl,
So,
Ellie. Or almost did. I remember that.
This is slow and awkward. But as I was saying, we have made some advancements.
I think that was the case.
Although,
for the
not
event.
everyone. It doesn't seem to be general purpose spells. So, Gavin, if you would, explain the Paladin way.
I can't read Paladin way.
Yes, I can stand it for this.
The arts that paladins use, while in a broad case, mostly we state that our magics are drawn out through faith. While I'm sure if they were more looked into, there's more magical terms for such ways that we use it. But in the basic sense, most of us use the aspect of light magic in a sense to cleanse the mind and the body, as several of you have probably witnessed or have experienced when either me or Varian have helped with ailments of the mind. There are a few different ones, such as obviously Calm Mind, which is your basic spell to help neutralize your emotions in the sense of being it either you're too heightened or your emotions are too lowered, and it brings it back to a neutral level. Then there is the our spell of protection from good and evil, which is more of a before spell that you will use, preventative measures to help you stabilize yourself. And another one were auras that we can generate from our body, which can generally be selected of what emotion we want you to feel. Such cases as myself, generally when you see a lot of light surrounding my body, when we are in high tense situations, I'm generating an aura of courage, usually those to help heighten people's emotions to not lose hope, to feel more enlightened and being able to push forward.
Thank you very much. If you would sit down. Now, with what he said, now there's plenty of things to unpack here. One, light spell is light. Very, very restrictive. We've already restricted 4, 5, 6, 7, how many elements? So, this, however, is usable by everyone. The accessibility is there. We need something like this, with the ease of use and quick ability like that. And that brings us to our next point.
Come on, bitrate, man.
Finn, please, come here.
Oh, are they gonna use Finn?
There's many unanswered questions with Invertus and many theories. I do not know what is actual factual. However, the one who came up with the spell is right here. I'm not sure how long he will be among us, as you know, his situation is complicated. But while he is here, with oversight, in this exact moment, I deem it prudent we probe to see what we can find out about Invertus, and he has kindly extended his hand to help answer any questions we might have. So as you know, I'm trying to figure out whether or not we are to ban this spell and throw it in a dark chamber, somewhere deep in the restricted section. Well,
be sure to ask your questions. Unless you would like me to just explain the entirety of the spell, which could take us a couple hours, if you have that much time.
Well, why don't I open the floor, I'm going to just ask it. People are curious. Have you seen, notated, or come across any sort of negative repercussions in using the spell? And what are they?
Oh yes, like every spell, there is negatives if you overuse it. Like anything, if you eat too much of the same food, or you intake too much of the same liquid like alcohol, there are side effects. But in moderation, it can be safe to use.
We're not
For
talking
those
a
that
lot.
are, I'm aware, but magics can be seen in the very same light. Just depends on how you created the spell.
Carry on.
What wand you are using, what affinity it is. Some affinities are more addictive than others.
Yeah, me too, Pancake. I'm really hyped for year 4. I have a new base picked out and everything.
Addictive properties.
And to see all the other characters age too, and mature.
And how does that manifest?
It depends on the individual.
Year 4 is our last go, so however people want to
One person's affliction can be
mature their characters' looks, that'll be the last point.
It can make you wish to intake more mana potions, for example. Or it can simply make you wish to use the specific spell that you are using again and again, because like a drug, it works, it feels good, it masks something. That is what it is meant to do. It is to mask something. It is very easy to take pleasure in it. But that is like any medicine we use here on campus. Within your medical center, there are specific medication that you cannot use and throw around willy-nilly. You should consider the spell almost like a medication.
good in the right hands, like your medics. At the time, it was important for everyone to learn it. But it would seem that you have lived beyond its need.
You said that it masks. I'm aware that the spell is about the mind, for when people are under a mental affliction, either or high stress, and it tends to mask the symptoms. Does that mean, unlike this, like spells of like calm mind, that actually suppress and allow them to regain themselves? If it's masking, is it more of the affliction is still there and it is simply making them not feel it until it naturally recovers, or does it... What's the difference between the two?
There is a need to draw forward the infliction that you are feeling. The spell, in a sense, brings forward that disease, that infliction, that thing that is plaguing your mind, and brings it at the forefront. And as you said,
You want to see
the words
Vic
you
laugh
used,
more?
yes, it simply just puts a layer
Man.
over it. It's temporary.
That'd be a rare case. I think
The spell places this
I think he's only
disease
laughed
where it needs to be.
a couple
The
of
spell puts a
times
layer, and then once
during
it
his time
subsides,
here,
it goes
and it's
back
only
to
been
its
like
dormant place.
a giggle.
You can't get rid
That's
of
probably one of his rarest like
fear.
outward
It's natural in all
emotions
of us.
he's done is laughter.
The darkness just
It would be weird, yeah. It
brings
would
out
be.
a little more.
It'd be off-putting to see Vic laugh, like genuinely
It's simply a mask.
laugh. Has he ever laughed? Yeah, I remember him laughing a couple times, but like I said, it wasn't like belly laugh. It was like a giggle or a scoff, you know? Hasn't been a full-on laughter.
Possibly. I was never given the option or opportunity to do so. But the spell itself was created
It's all internal.
combat the dark.
That was the one that
It was
laughs
not
a lot.
created for everyday use.
She's got all of his
I was the dark arts teacher at the time.
all of his opposite emotions she has.
Teach.
Now with Shizu harboring
Possibly, yes. But you would need funding, approval, time,
inside as well.
unless you wish to experiment
There's
on campus
one
grounds.
key thing.
It's a
you're
lot of
leaving out,
emotions.
isn't there, Finn?
Though I'm not sure if he's getting all of Shizu's emotions. I don't think so.
What was the core
I think
ingredient?
she's tempering them until obviously she shows them.
My wand at the time was
Like
twisted,
now.
so it requires a broken wand.
She scared me.
You must fight fire with fire.
That is not something you should be looking into, Cadet. Those are dark magics.
But the only area we haven't explored.
Shizu.
It's taboo reasons, of course. Not something
We're
I
not
would urge
killing
anyone to
innocents
do.
for good, Finn.
No, never imply such.
You said that certain affinities were more susceptible to the addiction. Do you know which ones?
I was worried she was.
Well, any more other than the obvious?
dormant.
Between the two that I have witnessed and done my research on, light and dark, they each have their own way of handling the spell. Those are the two I would look out for. Any others, I have not done any personal research.
So, Finn does point out a good point. We have two spells doing relatively similar effects, drastically different after effects.
I'm done.
But light and dark affinities. So, rather restrictive.
I'm sorry?
Have you taught anyone without dark affinity? Or tried?
I have, yes.
And how was its potency, comparatively?
I believe those that do not channel the affinity required to cast the spell as effective have more negative effects. So this addiction can take place a lot quicker, a lot easier. And then when it is something innate to you that you can cast, and it's something you're used to casting every day, there's not much of anything for it to latch onto. There isn't a new sensation, a new feeling. You cast with the same mana every day, you're going to be used to it. The same affinity.
That would overwhelm them. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Again, there are limitations. I wasn't able to experiment on cadets so freely.
Are you raising your hand?
I was, but they were also raising their hands. I was seeing which.
I couldn't see.
Who were pointing out? You, me, you go.
If you want to go first, I didn't.
There's a few activities, Wolf. Nothing too crazy today, to my knowledge.
One is more for clarification. For the
But we'll see what happens. I know the general plan. It's kind of a build-up.
is it on the receiving
But we'll see.
Sender end. Let's use conductive terms. The one sending it, do they also
I know we're pegged to go into the secret library
more, or is it both?
very soon.
It can be both.
And my second question is,
Which Vic will probably use as an opportunity to see if he can help Shizu
Yes.
find some information.
go through the same process as your
Because she is a knowledge spirit. And the library might have some
No.
knowledge.
A lesser form of the spell was created with the materials that I was provided at the time. So
And then,
it would not be as effective.
He's also going to look for some personal stuff in there for
Let's
himself.
say-
the questionable properties would be lesser if it's not that high of potency.
Well, this is a very possibility, yes. But is the spell...
And we have to lock the sword down
casting
there.
at that point? If you have another that is effectively doing the same thing, what is the point of the other spell? The spell is only as good as it is because of the properties of the wand, the way the wand is created, the wood you use, and the power of the caster, of course.
But would you need to do a maximum output to simply lower down at least make self-aware that there's an affliction instead of immediately repairing the situation? If you're aware of it, wouldn't you be capable of acclimating, so to speak? Let's use that term.
Can you change the way the wind blows?
As an air mage, yes.
We have met.
Bad choice of words.
Good job.
You're speaking to
Depending on how powerful the spell is.
In a way, the wind still blows the same, even if you
can redirect
redirect
the
it.
wind. You can't change it.
Hey, Sin, have you been paying attention, by the way?
Whether witches out there,
Yeah,
whether
for sure. What
mages
you
that
paying
can
attention?
literally change
Why
the
are you
No.
checking me?
Yes,
All right,
but
cool. At least
what
you're
is
honest, because
still what it always does. You're just choosing what it does.
What have you
I think that's
been doing back there?
I'm diverging. Yes, please.
Daydreaming?
Sorry.
Right. Just kind of rolling back for a little while. You said broken wand, so what? I'm supposed to like snap it in two and then try to use it. What's up with that?
No. A twisted one, Isaac, is created by ill intent, murder. You kill something you love to create a
It's a
core.
cursed item.
Right. I'm with you. Sorry, the term broken was what I was latched on. Okay, never mind. Got it.
Right. Please don't be killing any of those you love in their sleep, please, students. This isn't what this is about, please.
I'll let you know if I find one.
We'll take a couple more questions, please.
If you were to modify an Invertus into a twin cast using two opposing affinities as a neutral ground, the example being that in the north, when we were experiencing darkness crystals, we used Dupebox Purify, or the more complex term Dominic Vox Purify, to remove the affinity or that darkness affliction. If you were to take Invertus, have two opposing affinities to act as that balancer, if you cross those two spells together, or even more spells, could we ideally get the result without the negatives?
Possibly. I can only say that. The spell itself is, I believe, Kay is trying to figure out, as he said, if we are shelving it or not. To put it bluntly, I think it should be shelved. If you are not willing to research or experiment or try the things that we have never tried before, then there is no point casting a spell that we are not willing to attempt to change or work with. Currently, it is something that can combat the darkness, but it comes at a cost. There is always a cost fighting our enemy. In your case, it is your lives.
Our enemy, he says.
Depends how much you're willing to experiment.
Like he didn't try to free it.
If there's any other questions,
Your knowledge, your hunt for it, consumed you, Finn. And you paid the price, and have the scars to show for it.
Experiment. Feel free. My side comment on your little idea. Purify, in my professional opinion, most likely break down the fundamental core of the spell and probably would be ineffective. However, use a way you can combat that. More than likely to see it, but most likely it's been tried. Try to think a little bit more unorthodox. No killing. Right.
Okay.
So we're being challenged to fix it.
Oh. You were not there at the last class? Please inform him what his homework is after class, would you, students? Okay. Right. Very well. I think that does it for now. If you have any more questions on the old-fashioned way, I will leave this here for you to use and try out yourself. It is rather pleasant. So please, give it a shot. Alright. Very well. Dismissed for now. You guys can experiment or do more work. Very good.
Headmaster, what's your orange juice for?
The candles.
For free?
Yes, little wicks.
No, I can't get up.
Yes,
You learned so much.
Honestly, if you asked me, No.
Perfect, like a glove. No problem.
Like a
What
glove.
did you learn?
I'm so fucking short. Oh, shit. I just realized I'm
Did you learn something?
Anything around? If you
What,
could
this?
grab it up for me, that'd be great.
It's dark magic. Usually comes at a price. I use it every day.
I got this. What do we do?
And does it, like, eat your soul?
No. I don't technically have a soul.
Oh, right, you're dead.
Price of vampirism.
Did
What's
you
the
turn
other cost,
into
then?
that? Or-
I am a pureblood. I was born it. Both my parents were vampires.
Okay. Good, cool to know. What was your question?
How many vampires you got at this school?
Chips and I.
Huh.
There was a third.
Yeah, but... Oh.
A high elf named Leonda. She's with her people now, though.
Well, supposedly Chips is like a mutt to like the vampires. Is that right?
I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but and that's coming from me.
Oh, you're switching up your ideals now?
Well, no, isn't it more like I don't know the official term. I'm assuming there is one, right?
Someone who is turned a vampire is called a half-blood. Sin would be correct. They are looked down
You're
upon.
a little bit on fire.
Wouldn't it hurt to poke the eye because you have spiky nails?
Should we be concerned or?
Nah, I get on fire. You're not concerned when I get on fire.
She's awake, I think.
She?
Shizu.
Shizuko, remember?
Oh, Shizuko. You mean yeah, the ninth cool 8 tails.
Give
Is
him
that
one
what
for
you mean?
trying, right?
Shizuko.
Oh my god.
You both met her,
She
I
always?
assume.
Head's supposed to turn like that.
Yeah,
She's
Yeah.
with me. Yeah.
Oh. And your sword, mayhaps?
No.
No,
Well,
wait, isn't it because you don't really have a soul that you just took up the space that would normally be where your
I
soul
didn't think
is?
that. You ate her?
I did not eat her.
Oh.
I was gravely wounded by Jamie in the fight. The same fight you lost your arm in. Shizuko
Oh, I remember.
helped me.
If anyone needs me, I'm going for a walk.
Alright,
Okay.
man. Be safe now, you know?
There's a murder on and about. Oh, so that's how you lived up.
I mean,
It was thanks to
Vampires
her,
normally have.
trying to make it new is
Morgan,
Sorry.
really.
and a couple of others of Medic.
That's like years of work to do that.
I thought you guys had to like faster properties, but again, that was pretty grievous. So
I guess it's more of
We normally do, but when one's heart is injured, like mine was, required a great deal of
a spell to be looked
power.
into further, or if it should be shelved.
So, is that where she's been at this whole time? Just in your stomach?
Shelving it permanently?
Not in my stomach, Sin.
Oh,
she's
I don't think shelving it is
deeper
in
than
your
that.
chest. Heart.
My thought is
You could say art, sure.
specifically, it is a very specific
Okay.
spell. It is when we are against darkness that it is supposed to, if you are afflicted by it will mask the effects.
Slippery
is
grass.
that
I caught it, yep.
a non-permanent thing? I assume.
Functioning.
So maybe
She's possessed things before,
A normal spell might not be able to give,
but has been able to leave.
There's going to be negatives after it is over.
I'm still figuring it out.
But it will allow you to function
Of course.
during a time where you.
I don't know anything about that kind of thing. That's
The enemy, and you couldn't do anything.
It wasn't my manner of study, so.
while at the
And generally
other
speaking, we
cross
didn't
is you're going to have
try to
go through
learn
probably,
anything about the people we
withdrawal
subjugated.
phase, as he said, think
So,
of like medication of you
I'm
might
trying to
go
learn
through some
as much as I can.
stuff, but you're going to get over it.
Not in like the,
So if I had
not in
to
that way,
choose
but,
between
you know.
trying normal magic and it not working, then I would just use inverted.
Good to know.
If the other ones were not working, if it allowed me to continue.
Interesting class, though.
Yeah, considering it's the right tool for
Did you find anything about Runa, by the way?
That's why he said
Those gloves. We managed to have Bill smell them, and they smell of the guards.
He's taken way too long to recite his like 16
So it's a high chance those were the gloves that were of the deceased. And the perpetrator got rid of them in the river. Might have had some blood on them, is my guess.
Still nothing set in stone, but I have a little bit of suspicion.
Yeah, chatting with Ryder earlier, we were just following the other professor, and I have some ideas, but the one person that I don't know anything about is that other official. So
the intelligence officer.
I don't know anyone who's been talking to him, so. And so far, the professor is a bit quirky, but her story checks out, in my opinion.
The one in white?
You feel better, you feel good, you can...
She wears white gloves, though. She's, says it's the only pair.
Majored in, ancient magics and took a minor in like the dark arts and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure her fascination is clearly just educational. She doesn't have the sort of at least not that I can detect. She doesn't have it in her, I think. But I was also talking to Ryder. Maybe someone was coerced, either magical or by blackmail. You know?
You just still want to fight?
Yes.
Do you want to do it now?
I suspect her less and less as well.
Okay.
She's too short to have cut that man's throat, at least with great effort.
Yeah, and the only thing about her is she seems awfully preoccupied with her appearance. Maybe it's just to hide something, or maybe it's just a female thing. Again, me, I'm not going to judge a woman for what she chooses. That's
You're not
me.
used to ladies then. I have them all at home, back in Osford. Most of my kin there are prim and proper.
Oh. Instead of trying to deal with a
The
critical moment,
culture in the Inquisition is a bit
to a point where you can
different, so
only time will let them recover.
yeah, it's a bit more regulated, to say the least. But I'm trying to keep an open mind as much as I possibly
The enemy
can.
put something on you. Normal, like calm mind, other effects are not.
You are an
I don't
interesting
want
inquisitor,
remove it.
unlike others I have met.
And that thing is going to last an hour. Let's say Invertus, your fight's
I'm
gonna
only
last,
showing you a side that I'm comfortable with, and
They use Invertus. You know, it lasts for like
to put it
maybe
in the best way I've described it before,
come down from it,
to better understand our enemy, we ought to learn more about them. And so far, you're able to learn a lot more if you're friendly with them. I'm not saying that I'm going to stab anyone in the back because I've been treated with hospitality, and with the occasional court-ordered stay away from me. So far, it's worked out.
They'll get that addiction if they're in a state to mellow down. Or you can now try and use
Generally speaking, again, if I were sent here instead of Shornball,
play it out, and that way
when I first introduced myself to my fellow students, I just said,
it's only
you know, I skipped out the Inquisition part. When
that's how I
they figured it out based on my records, I lost a lot of people I cared about, so I just wear it on my chest. I wear it on my arm, and I let everyone know. It's easier that way, right?
Yes.
So.
If you're going to use something that powerful.
Yeah,
might as
but
well-
anyway, we
Hopefully
have
only have to use
bigger
it
things
once.
to worry about, so.
Oh, but I guess it depends on how long. Like again, if we were in the war and we went up against more of that stuff,
You could
it
say
might
that.
become a thing of we might go against things that are too strong, and we might have had to use it daily.
I don't know.
Or every.
I'll try to
which would have had adverse effects.
Keep
in the
my eyes
long run, but
open.
we'd come down
I'm
on
used to
that later.
picking up on things, but again, you know most of the people here, at least, well, students and professors, I assume, so you'd be a lot more keen on differences than me. Everything else here is new, practically, so.
But as he said, if you weaken it, then it might not have the effect you need. Oh.
We both keep our eyes open.
Then in that case, it's
Yeah.
probably.
I don't want to
You probably need
let
to.
preconceived notions cloud my judgment.
Yeah,
You saw that too, right? Okay.
I'd rather just keep a clear mind.
Great timing.
What do you mean, great timing?
Because I have something I have to go do.
Oh.
Can't. But we have Shizu being active again. That takes priority.
It's been about 6.5 weeks since she's been active.
Alright.
Fighters, are you ready?
What do you think? Her shrine
I'll have to
first?
go to the med bay though.
Shrine would be the best thought that I could think of. She has this, that's a place that has the strongest connection for her.
Alright.
And those on the other side would know best about this situation, on what happens if maybe this has ever happened in the past. And ever since we've gotten back, I've been making prayers and offerings to the shrine for such answers, so maybe her present, we might get something. It's a shot in the dark, but it's worth attempting.
Agreed.
People pray for help all the time, so good luck.
Prayers.
Victor, I do have a prayer that does involve you.
Please don't.
Sometimes, if you have enough faith, anything's possible.
Don't make them
Wish,
burn.
not pray. How about that? Our last match was rudely interrupted. Whenever we find the chance again.
It was fun. We'll spar again.
Most fun I've had in a minute. I hope so. Shit, I didn't think you would smile.
Alright, well, I don't see him here.
I'm not smiling.
Why'd you call him out?
Well, I mean, he's out of it all now.
You know. Sorry, I can find him.
I don't know, that's a great question.
We'll be going into your dorm. Shizu's active
What's
again.
up? Alright, let's get going.
Supposed to be
You'd like
less
to
foggy
come?
this time of day.
Yes, it happens every night, brother. Fog rolls down at night.
Scary, but if it
The
was
last
a
time
problem,
the
we would
fog
see
rolled
something
and
less.
somebody died.
Wow, that gets dark quick.
Put that in the mind. Start looking. I'm going to.
It
be
happens
honest.
every night.
It's dark out.
That should
How you-
mean dinners around the corner, no? Time-wise?
Probably. How was your study session? I knew you guys were, I guess,
I
on
did
the...
not sleep a lot, but we got progress, so I'll take it as a win.
I watched over
What-
them.
That's
That is
good.
all I can
What-
gather.
What's your thoughts on the spell?
Invictus?
Yeah.
We need Shizu
As I
music.
said in North, for extreme cases that it needs to be done. However, not abused or overused.
Okay, so same thought process. People were asking me, and I said, I believe it has its place, but it is an emergency spell. Which my example was, let's say we were against an enemy, casting a very extreme spell.
You too,
normal.
Gavin, or...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we should
I saw
probably do
them,
this
like,
sooner rather
messing
than
with their
later.
Yeah.
hands, so-
I was waiting, so I started yapping.
We don't.
I'll talk to you later.
We don't know if this is time sensitive.
I'll talk to you
Bye,
soon.
you.
I already stated it before, but that's
Bye.
the conduit for universal magic.
Yeah, so we have to respect how it got here.
Not the best playlist for her, but it'll do for now.
Getting some coins out.
What the
I'm just gonna put numbers out.
She was playing a tune on the piano with Val before our travels back.
Oh, okay, those are just broke.
Identical piano, too. If not a bit more dreamlike. For all the years I've known Chips, he's rarely spoken of Saigon. I do not know the ritual or methods.
I don't even know if I know it properly, but I've always tried to learn. I've only ever had the shrine talk back to me once. Oh, I know it's possible. So, if you guys want, feel free to sit down. You'll notice the difference once you're close. Those who are beyond the veil of this shrine, I give you these offerings of gold once more, in hope to find the answers untold to me. I seek guidance in understanding and to help the one named Shizuko Nanteko. Please, I wish for help. Because I know I don't understand. These are things beyond my wisdom.
Chat real quick. Could you snipe Stealth to see if he's swapped to Chips?
I don't know who is on the other side of this gate.
I know Chips might want to be here too. If he's still okay though, no worries.
Or Shizuko, if you can hear us. If being closer to your shrine.
Oh, he's doing the library? Okay, never mind. That's important.
Anyway, or ease.
He's doing the scene.
Love to hear your wisdom again. To tell me if I'm missing something.
This is a gateway from her to the spirit world.
She was trapped on the other side. Or a part of her was. Whether it's a full gateway or simply something else, I don't know. But it at least, probably at least for her it is. Maybe for spirits, and less for anyone. And the spirit world is an interesting place, as she said. Traveling it is much different than as we travel over here. But it is also a way to communicate with, I believe, others on the other side, or even those who are in command of
You seek a guidance you have not earned.
how may I earn such guidance in your eyes?
You come with questions which you need, not us, to answer.
I am aware these are questions that I seek more than answers you do.
You wished our time, then?
I do. I was hoping at least the offerings would garner your attention. Though I didn't believe it would be enough to get everything that I want.
You trap her soul with a binding, and then bring her here again, bound. Bold little human.
Bound? What do you mean bound? I've not done...
A soul cannot leave one who poisons it. It must be removed. Like you.
So because she used herself to save another, they are currently trapped together? How does one separate them safely? But from what Shizuko said, that is deadly to her. I don't know what effects that will have on her. I could most likely cleanse her after, but necromancy is like poison to her. But if it's saying that necromancy is the only way to split your souls apart, right now I guess whatever she did to save you, she literally bound her soul to yours so you could recover. So it will require someone of necromantic arts, I guess, that can use magic that interacts with the soul to pull you back apart.
Necromancy is dangerous to me as well. If a powerful enough necromancer casts a control spell, even a pureblood vampire may be chained. And the only necromancer I've seen of recent in the last few years has been Specca. She could still be in Abagua for all we know. Or could she be?
You heard everything, Lux?
Yeah.
Then, if you wanna... I guess we should pass that message on to Morgan. That way she's in the know, and I'm sure Chips will want to know. They were best friends.
Do I just speak to it? Is that how it works?
Pretty much. I'll move cushions. More of the primary cushion. If you have anything to give, you can give. But anything it accepts, it will take into the flame, and it will send it to the other side.
blood is the vehicle of the soul. My soul is much different than the living's. It's missing pieces. Filled by this one, and taken into a mountain by our progenitor, one who created us. Then perhaps blood is an offering. Spirits of Eld. One of you, my friend, helped me in a great time of need, a moment that I failed in. And due to that, she gave me her strength. Gave me the willpower to keep on. And this is a debt I may not ever repay, but one I intend to at least work towards. She seeks vengeance on one that has betrayed us, one that we once called a friend, as do I. However, it may be years before that may happen, his whereabouts unknown. But perhaps a vow. A vow will suffice to at least give her the ability and strength that she gave to me. I, Victor Heinrich, vow a vendetta upon this betrayer. We are to enter a place of knowledge very soon, under this academy. A place of hidden information. If you are similar to her, perhaps I can retrieve some from the library and bring it back as an offering as well. We have an accord, spirits.
A possession cannot leave the poisoned vessel. It must be removed. Vessel replaced. Vessel renewed. Or die like a starving rose.
Damn it.
New. Necromancy can pull them apart, but how would she get a new vessel?
We need something hollow, but suitable for a soul.
It was made up of pure mana. Her lifeblood was practically.
And it's clear we're on a time limit. This can't last forever. Or her or I will die. Or both.
Most likely, if it kills you, it kills her. Because it's poisoning each other.
Would a corpse work?
Hmm.
We'll be back in a moment.
I don't think that would be a good idea. While necromancy might be able to pull her apart, her very self was not good. Necromancy would have to keep the body going, and that was also poison. It would just be implanting her into another poisoned vessel.
A thrall, then. I could enthrall someone, feed them my blood, then they become a servant. They'd be more than willing to harbor Shizu as a host. A living host.
That would be sacrificing another. It would
A
still be the
stranger.
same concept.
Do you want her back or not, Gavin?
Of course I want her back, but would she want that?
Going in here.
Rough.
Are we at an impasse?
There is ill
In
news.
short, pretty much whatever method Shizuko used to repair him, she bound her soul to his soul.
Yep.
So their souls are wrapped together.
Alright. And I have even worse news. That is a bit more immediate. Another attack has happened in the library while we were doing this.
What?
Against Camilla. And we're now gathering up to go into the library.
Oh god. Wait, who's Camilla again?
The new lady.
Oh gosh, I
She got
haven't learned
stabbed.
her name yet. Well, TLDR of this. She has to be pulled apart because they're poisoning each other.
Okay.
The shrine said the known art to be able to pull souls apart would have to be necromancy. And do you know how necromancy afflicts her?
Yeah.
But she also needs a vessel. Because I guess her body that she had was used up to mend him.
I shouldn't have asked her to go in there.
I shouldn't have got shot.
Well, I know what torpor is.
Shizu, none of this would have happened if I were not negligent. You're in the state you are because of me.
Things happen. She's...
Hindsight sucks.
Yeah.
But there's nothing we can do about it now. We'll figure something out.
Gavin, you should gear up.
Okay. Isaka will figure something out. And I will have
poke my head over by the library.
more offerings and
We'll
questions.
be here with them.
Okay. I'll be back in a bit.
If I need to make promises to the Nanteco family to see this done, I will. I don't want to lose her. I already promised to be with her, so her family's included. When you want to marry one, you marry them all.
My information turned up nothing. Because of course it didn't.
Whoever is behind this, they'll reveal their hand eventually. They'll screw up. And we'll
The
catch
most
them.
I got is that the guard's food was possibly poisoned.
Joy.
Also, my magic makes Miss Camilla throw up.
That's different.
Barian did his whatever spell on her. I could only find that she was just human. No curses, no nothing.
Maybe just one of those weird allergic reactions. Some people are adverse to random types of magic.
She wasn't afraid of it when she thought it was Elven.
Huh. Maybe just because it's nature?
It's because it's Fey, I'm assuming.
What is her condition at the moment?
Fine. We treated for possible poisoning. She's under guard. Apparently, assailant was trying to push a bookcase over. She charged. I don't know what was going on exactly.
They tried to kill her with a bookcase?
I don't think they were going after her. She said that they were pushing over a bookcase, but I don't think they were pushing it towards her. Kind of hard to fully grasp what she was saying.
She caught them in the act.
She might have been another target.
Probably searching for something. The library, maybe.
They're pushing over a bookcase.
They possibly think
I don't know if
could
there's
be an
anybody
entrance.
down there. It's possible that they were trying to land on someone.
Or that too. Even if I could find Specca, we would need some sort of host, a new body for her. Or a catalyst, I'm not sure.
Or maybe an insane amount of magic at the ready for her to use and shape into her new vessel. If she was made of magic, pure raw mana would maybe be enough.
I'd be
It would have
willing
to
to
be
sacrifice mine.
I don't know if it has to be from people or if
Maybe
it
fuck
has to be
ton.
stored in something.
Like there are days where it itches.
Understood.
You have a large pool, but would that be enough for Shizuko?
I have no idea. Wouldn't hurt to try.
Trying, possibly killing you. You've seen what mana burn does.
You're right.
We only get one shot at this too.
That's a big if. We could even find Specca or a necromancer that could detach her from me without harm.
Yeah. Unless there's someone on the other side that we can bargain with to do the job. But that's probably a question for after we deal with whatever we're about to go up against.
When I go to the woods, I can possibly ask. You know, she's afraid of the woods, but a lot of spirits there. Also things that eat spirits. But
I'll beseech my elders as well. One of them has to know a talented necromancer that would be willing.
Wait. When it said bound, did it mean bound to her or bound to me?
I saw a light around your neck just earlier.
I did too.
Gavin. Her light.
If you recall the last time we went to the door, or maybe not the exact last time, but one of the times we went to the door and we sealed the door, Shizuko was the main conduit. Everyone pumped everything they had into her for her to throw it all out. That caused her to mana tap herself. Not a lot of people knew, but she physically died in that moment.
I remember that.
And I had to, not knowing how to do it, I came here and did a ritual to the shrine in trying to give a part of myself to help the part of her that was still attached to me to rebind her or bring her back, in a sense, more of what was still lingering to reignite her life. And I don't know if that's what's talking about, of that being the binding, is because I pretty much shared my life with her.
You could very well be bound still.
It's how I'm able to still feel, I guess, a sense of her. If she ever passed, I'm pretty sure if I focused on her sensation, I wouldn't feel it anymore. I gave blood for the ritual.
I see.
I didn't know any way of how to transfer. So I thought I don't know, it was a Hail Mary type of thing that I did, because I was freaking out. in a way, we have a connection in more ways than the normal method. It's more questions to ask those that have answers, and what the cost it'll be for me to gain those answers. Which could be simple things, or tasks, or promises that if I make, I don't have a choice.
That concerns me because I also just gave blood. I hope this isn't some like 3-way marriage proposal.
No.
Good.
Me giving blood was in a way giving my blood to
She's
I guess, her
groaned.
vessel. That was the only way of thinking of maybe it would transfer through with the blood of her essence.
I get the sense we better get over there.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you guys. We would stay there talking forever. While we are down there, we'll use the library to seek more information on both this and the Feywild.
There's a few books earlier. There was a book that, well, there's a lot of books down there that have piqued my interest on seeing if they exist or not.
There's a restricted portion, isn't there?
Probably. Oh, that's. Yep, that's it.
I'm right here. Oh, Levi just went to go get us.
I saw that. He probably saw me.
Mm.
Currently, with the current state of affairs of the Academy, and the transport of this item is rather important. Were you able to find him?
Yes, I told him
guard duty?
he should hopefully be here shortly.
Perfect. Very well. You see, there's been, well, I guess now multiple attempts at some sort of tomfoolery. I don't know if you heard, but the alarm's been off. It seems that the one who accosted me has escaped.
It was brief, but yes.
Wasn't my imagination.
Your life.
Horrible.
The attempt was for yours.
That briefly.
It appears to be. Unsure what other goal there was. Unfortunately, Finn and I were having a conversation just there. Box began to fall, we heard screaming.
Miss Payleaf seems to have been caught as a sideway victim. She's being treated currently.
Welcome. That answers that.
Perfect timing. So, with all this happening, I figured, who can I trust, really? And who better than those that were not here? So, together we shall go to the Lost Library and transport. Alright. It's about time, is it not, everybody? Does anybody have a good internal clock? I know it's a...
Oh, it's pretty
It
close.
should be about now.
No, I do.
You can tell the moment that the books stop moving in the air.
An attack came from above earlier.
Whom is carrying our precious cargo?
What are they talking about?
Okay.
Well,
We're waiting on the moon.
that doesn't need to be revealed yet. Just know that it is safe and it is with us.
Concerning.
It should line up sooner
Why are
than
they
next.
up
I could
there?
go.
Very well. All around.
Shoot them.
It is.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, it's working.
What?
Ah, finally. Hold on,
Ah.
hold on. Let me make sure it's stable.
Holy smokes.
What a beautifully crafted circle.
Something's wrong.
This works.
Far before our time.
No.
What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean something's
No.
wrong?
Don't say.
If it's gonna explode, I'm getting away from it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there that goes.
What happened?
Not good.
So our library
What's
cards were
happened?
revoked.
Normal.
The hells?
Where's my scholars? Look around for any sort of glyphs, please.
Look for runes.
That's
Music usually plays from that record player. Check there.
Yes, it is.
That was a better time than any.
Are you a glyph
Alright.
scholar?
Looking for glyphs.
Cameron, look for runes. Displacement runes. Dispel magic runes.
Music starts playing.
The music never went off. This usually goes off when that happens.
I don't know.
That was completely different.
Is this a
Is that a
mechanism?
fake portal?
Magical? Is that a mechanism?
go?
Magic.
I'm not sure. I have not been told the details of this thing. It's far before my time.
Wasn't shining
That's
up the
true.
clock
I didn't
there.
hear the Moonlight Sonata.
Never played. Never played. Not a single tune of it.
So what? We
Then why did the
skipped a
portal
step?
appear briefly?
Well, it just does it automatically. It opens up at that point in time. There's no.
It shouldn't be possible for it to open on its own.
I'm looking for runes.
Even briefly.
Displacement runes.
Wait a minute.
Here should have been met. That's what we're saying, and but it was not doing, normal.
Don't tell me it's the wrong record.
Any runes up there?
This has been messed with. There's different inscriptions here.
Anything?
It's on the back end. That's why we didn't see it on the top.
Translate these.
Dare I say, I don't think I'm going to be much use
I'm gonna
here.
light you on fire.
Me neither.
And nobody would
I'm
ever
not
find
much
your
of a
body because there
glyph
won't be anything
Oh,
left.
reset booty.
Appear to be.
No, it's pretty quiet.
Ancient, dark, familiar.
I just
Are they similar to the ones the Mog
It's a
done?
feeling thing for me.
No,
Sadly, I'm more attached
but
because they explode.
you may have recognized them
Seems like a bad idea.
on a couple things in Mogged Up.
I would have been jealous. I'm gonna do a lab
Oh,
run
magic.
outside of the library, make sure
That's old
everything's
runic.
all- Please.
That's way before our time. That's old. That's really old.
Bother with you.
What in the hell is that doing
So
here?
this wasn't an accident. It was a sabotage.
No, that's on purpose. They knew the routine.
If you actually
Yes.
have a fever,
That's been
it's
tampered with.
Somebody who
Real
knew
quick, do a perimeter
the
check.
s- somebody who knew how to access the hidden library and knew the exact point of time.
I'm aware.
There's only a select few people who would know that knowledge.
What, so you think they activated it just now when we were all in here and ran through?
No,
they
they
sabotaged it. so
things
nobody
were
could go through
altered.
at all.
Now we can't
altered
store
it.
the item.
Would someone run through a
Exactly,
portal
it's
through a
halting.
box?
Somebody purposely, so we can't
I
hide
mean, Ida could do it.
This is
It's not
exactly why we shouldn't have
broken.
waited.
But it's
Altered.
going to take time.
Wasn't there?
So they wanted to
Where's the
stall us from
captain?
hiding it away. Okay.
Captain!
They're stalling us from hiding
he's over on the
this in a in a secure place.
Originally it was a sword. Yeah, there was a wooden sword, turning sword that ship was utilized to
murder.
well, it's stuck in the ground and through the portal. But I think once
It seems our mission's a bust. What I suggest you take
No point of getting that.
contingency plans of your own.
You become too loud.
Now, for us, if there's anything that you can find, I'm not sure if there's anything left, but this is.
We don't have a gate.
I mean, is the
Are there any
item that
gods
originally for
that know how to do these type of things?
I saw that in Mock Dot. Part of it.
were any explain the process?
I don't know about the.
What are you trying to find, sir?
Those
It appears
runes.
this has been tampered with. Very well.
I trust
Time
Jazzy, but I
being.
know
Clockwork?
he
Or
is
is this extra?
mage. So,
Runes that were part of
Runic.
the
Should we
magic.
tell them about Jamie?
I trust him.
Escutito. I'm gonna assume probably.
Figure out if anyone's missing from
We
the
should.
squad. Do a head count.
Why wouldn't we?
Oh, there's one there.
He was the only
Anybody
person.
who's capable.
You
of
knew how to
such
get
thing.
through it.
like to have a chat.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You know it. Yes.
What of the state of what formed the gateway? The wooden katana from before. Is it still there?
That's northern.
Let me look.
Old.
Professor K,
So
do we
much
have
going
any
on.
intentions of staying in here?
First in Runecraft, would you? Kay is looking
For the night. Is that what you're asking?
Did you decide for it, Luca?
I'm trying to
Right
catch
now,
up.
taking a look.
I know it's a
just
long
taking a
shot.
look. If you cannot find anything,
I know northern runes. I'll see
I
if
like
I know
runes.
these. I don't
I know
tend
few,
to
but
sleep
broken
too well at the night.
runes, but
And we're low on
sit
prefects
down.
nowadays. I'd like permission to join the guard and night
Somebody-
search.
Most of us are experienced in it.
Somebody had to
For
know
more
the
experience.
Luca and Aurora.
Better hearing what it looks like normal.
Aurora
I wish to
both
assist where I
go
can.
first.
But
Now's
I
your
need
time to
permission to walk
shine,
the grounds
man.
at night.
I'll do a quick illusion check around the library.
I had certain reasons why I
Runes
did
can
not
be
give
based in any form of magic.
However,
While in the north, I discovered that this.
try it
Break
tonight
it,
for
so-
all the help you can get. Understood?
We'll see what I can find.
So what's this? What's this meant to do normally?
Play music, assumably.
Something about the door.
To enter the secret library, there was a sort of magical puzzle. We had to wait till midnight, and then music would start playing from this.
Okay.
Yeah?
They're similar to the ones on Mogdod. Not exactly, but similar and close enough. That's old, but we could cross-reference it and see if we can find something to see if we can find what the activator runes are for.
Didn't any notes we took in Mognod get?
Some help right now.
It's not that, it's the fact that we can use this and cross-reference it with modern magic.
Let's. Runes are runes. We all know runes to some extent. See if we can't figure out what this is meant to do, what's been done to it, and how to fix it and put it back to the way it normally is. Simple
Okay, so
enough.
reverse engineer the process.
Just look for what isn't normally there. Anything that's been recently added. Any runes you're skilled with, not
It
as
was
well.
clear that it was sabotaged in order to push back the time frame of
So go through
storing
There's very few people who know the entrance and how to enter the library.
I mean, I was not even here when you did these, so I did not even know about these.
Jamie was.
Minor for spell storing.
You don't think he's still
so I
in the
don't
academy?
think it's the same.
If he was, he would have tried to make contact with at least someone else. He's
Not
not
if
the
his
type
goal
to
is the
just sit
sword.
around and wait around.
Modify its purpose.
But why would he want the sword? It's too clunky for him to wield. He's never wielded anything like that.
The
It's
same
not
way
his MO.
he gave it to war in the first place.
At the moment, we're pretty stumped. We're being led in a fucking circle, and
As soon as he touched that blade, we lost him.
the library now.
That's at least what I feel.
They must know a lot of information.
They knew enough to tamper with.
But there's still some semblance of them within, right?
Which means they knew we would. I didn't even know
I
the
don't know.
plan. Who did?
Captain has been very insistent
what
not
plan?
to touch the boxes.
We were bringing you blade.
But that's the thing. It's not his MO. It's not his style to just
He wouldn't say who
go
had it,
up
but he said someone did.
and sneak attack someone. That's something that he deemed as something villainous, a bad guy would do. He always thought himself as the hero of his own story.
Tampered with this.
He would be the type to go and confront whoever he wants to attack. Say some few words, let them know that there's going to be a challenge, and then
Someone
fight
has to know
them.
that you have to
So,
with the
at the very least, he's not the guard assassin.
Which could just come from.
Could be working with several people. A murderer. He sabotages this.
Maybe there's something.
He could have been the one to sabotage this, but would he have been the same person to have attacked Miss Cammy then?
Related to the latter end of that 20 minutes to commit the murder and moved on.
Because that would have had to have been the same person to have been here at the same... Unless it was a coordinated attack of multiple people.
Very, very much.
At which case we've been infiltrated by a group.
They went after K.
That is concerning.
Is there a way to open
If we are facing a collective,
I don't know if there's a hinge or anything.
we need to find them and quickly.
How would they have gotten in, though? I can understand Jamie getting in because of his uniform, but the others? They crack in the barrier?
Potentially.
It's the only other way.
Hinges.
Unless we've been infiltrated in the ranks. As in...
Wouldn't be the first.
The guards. With so many people going in and out.
Clockwise or counterclockwise, you think?
We have found
It would have to be the
CAF
guards.
Okay, how are we doing?
employees that have fallen before.
The guard routine.
I'm gonna try.
It's completely possible. Agents have been infiltrating their way in here while we were gone in the north.
Oh, this is sticky. This is sticky.
Why wait? Why wait while we're not gone? While we return? Why not make a play to release the primordial while we were in the north?
Because they were most likely not strong enough. They would have needed a powerful artifact in order, like a key. Maybe Invictus is... They're thinking that maybe Invictus would be a key.
They were accounted for gone, so we saw them leave, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I meant
Like a key to open the door? An artifact from a great general. Or not the great, the dark general.
Bringing
If we
it
count our
here.
chickens and we're missing a chicken, then
What a mistake. The world would be extorted.
Burn a bit.
Your chicken is fine.
Who else has the facilities to store such a powerful artifact?
For its safety, we would have to rewrite a.
The elves, maybe. But
Thankfully,
even
I
then...
didn't write
Eldoria?
Who wants to take it?
We can try GMA, but they're only runic. They have powerful shields, but I don't know how well they would do against actual, like, a dark assault.
another
They're all
language.
scholars and nerds. Most of them have never seen, most of us, before coming to here, we were never in actual combat. They wouldn't know how to deal with an onslaught.
No. Learning a bit the ones on my gun are just for speed story.
Of course.
I have a sinking feeling, Dita.
Just there's too many different runes for me to figure out what's
This
What
is
if
too well coordinated.
someone in the CAF ordered for us to take the sword back here
I mean,
on
that does make
purpose?
sense. That forge inside the library did
Knowing
kind of remind me of the forge
there were agents here already.
found giant.
Have you copied them?
Not yet. We're waiting.
I don't want to pull any fingers, but I've had a suspicion of that new CAF guy. There was something disturbing that I heard from, shoot, I forgot her name, the other bunny lady, not Nerali. She said that after Zeke had spoken to that new CAF guy, he has been acting very, very strangely. Like not himself. And I have noticed that Zeke has gotten very... his mood drops at the pin, at the moment's notice. Very flip-floppy. Mind manipulation, you think?
A lot bigger.
Oh yeah.
Easy to write a reversal.
Oh yeah.
It's possible.
Wait.
We found a pair of black leather gloves at the thing,
Time we were
at
inside the
the
library, I actually wrote
at the
down
place,
the runes that were in
the
the
river.
symbol.
There we go. That's the word.
My book has some of the runes in there.
He was wearing, well, then again, all the teachers also wear black leather gloves too, but his were a particular. And when we asked the guards, he said that only the lieutenants and the members of the CAF were allowed to have personal items like black gloves like that. Not
I didn't even
so a normal guard wouldn't have been doing it.
Whoever this person was, they knew.
Are we figuring anything out over here?
They're breaking down the rune piece by piece.
Certainly some. Stop it! There's touching bags.
So if they figured something out...
But like I said, this is just all conjuncture and stipulation. I don't have any proof of it.
Yes.
Besides hearsay.
I should have taken the advanced room
I'm not the
crafting
most
class.
experienced, I know the basics.
Damn it.
The only basis I know is blowing myself up, so I'm not gonna touch it. I don't wanna blow myself
I'm
up.
finished on my side.
Yippee!
Taking my time.
You need a grammar correction?
Yes.
As much as I like that they're examining for the runes, I think that this is like a red herring. I don't think we should be investigating what the runes do. The runes clearly disrupt the magic. It is to prevent the door from opening, thus, like, off-putting the plan
I mean, I figure we've already been there once,
of
so...
hiding Invictus.
Go to sleep.
What we have to do is to figure out who knew of the routine enough and had enough foresight to do this, not how.
You got it?
Yep. Good work.
I'll inform him.
I just don't know where my arm is.
Say this to the headmaster, Emberian. They'll know what to do.
Okay.
I think they managed to fix that part.
Dita popping off, man.
And then we all got the technical library card.
Have it and pass it over to the headmaster, actually. He's the most versed in this.
What if he gets sucked into the ground and we'd never see him again? What would happen?
Headmaster?
Sucked in, I would have to deduce if he's actually in the ground or if he's just teleported.
I remember it got sucked into, basically embedded into the ground, and the roots came up around it. It was around here and then it formed the gateway.
More than that.
I also do have some of the runes that were inside the library.
You can redevelop
I'm actually starving.
the runic expressions.
Yeah, we don't have
I'm
Wire
to make your own if you know others.
The last time I talked about grapes, I
There's a lot of uncovered here. I'm sunk into the ground.
They seem to be doing a revolving door thing right now.
I highly recommend not to cook a grape.
I need a hand with this?
I'm about to cook a grape. What is this?
I grow
Looking for
boxes
basically a weapon that was sunk into the ground previously. Made of wood.
Made of wood.
It was a wooden katana that was planted in the ground, and that's what formed the gateway previously.
Anyone know what I can destroy?
Long story, but this is where
You need help?
We have more Raleigh if you need
Anything?
can I clear the...
No, Tia and I had a conversation, so
Oh, this is gonna go well.
You don't want to get borrowed.
she got rid of me leaving, so.
How frequently does this gateway open?
This is just for visual effect. It's not a real earthquake.
I told her to look for you when I do come out.
Just science.
Careful.
I'm not sure how that works.
Stay firmly on this.
Enlarge it. I'm considering making it.
You look like you got lost in aisle 5. Please
A
come
little
pick me
bit.
up.
I told her to look for you when I come out because I told her that I would tell you
If
first.
anything happens,
Long
I'll
distance.
stand firmly behind you.
Andrew Aerodonis.
If you could do that for me.
Outside.
I mean, at least if you're around her.
I'm so excited, show me.
But like on the tree
It's not too much.
On the tree. On a wood. Did you see that earlier?
Don't do it.
Do I want to
pretend?
Here,
These might be the same ones that were there last time. The tree first.
Guys, are we still dropping frames? Are people leaving?
Chips empowered it up to
I actually standing by. Running around like a.
Well, there are rooms outside of the tree.
And when we
Armless chicken.
did that, that's what caused the changes in the library where
Too
the
soon.
roots initially appeared.
Is the stream getting fuzzy for you guys?
Was it the rooms outside
Blurry.
of the tree that are glowing now?
That was a good one.
On the tree?
It wasn't.
Yeah, those rooms.
Not on your end, Pancake? Okay.
To the tree
That's a good sign.
previously.
So maybe we can reactivate it?
You know what? You're cheating. It's fine.
You get 2 fake?
That's why I have to fix the sword back to the tree.
Those have been there.
Weird.
The runes have been there.
Now they're glowing.
I'm looking at OBS and we're dropping crazy frames. I'm surprised you guys aren't seeing a blurry image.
Was it your favorite?
That temper over there before we even attempt again.
Oh, a slight wibble? Okay.
Allow Shrimball to focus on fixing that.
I hope so.
You
The
guys can
cadets
focus
have
on-
already reported that they've disarmed the additional runes.
He just ran outside.
We're waiting
Yeah,
for
I
more
remember I saw him 2 minutes
review
ago.
before trying it.
Right here,
Just
right
ran out 2 seconds ago.
Hence the
Yeah, I remember that. That was
I
weird.
understand.
Energy, then we need to bring it back.
If you need him, go get him.
Unfortunately, I
He's probably
don't
doing
know
something
you.
busy.
You're from
Look,
another
see, I'll do it
institution.
for him over
and
there.
I have to
See, I was
take-
getting bothered him about my arm, but you know, I feel like no, I'm not doing it.
Thank you, though.
It's the order of operations, you know?
That has been there. I saw it today.
Because, like,
Very well.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna explain it. Never mind. It's stupid.
I need to get things in order. I
wary
All good.
assistance.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hello?
Where's the guard?
There we go.
If you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to. Tonight,
I'm sorry.
unfortunately, will not be
Are you
going
saying
through.
he's hesitant over actual
Tonight is not
mages
the night.
helping
We have to
with
fix
the
it.
magic
Get it
board?
back up in the running.
Right.
Look out for yourselves tonight.
Attention! Listen to the headmaster.
You too, Headmaster.
Please, get some rest. Be safe. We are going to be looking into this matter thoroughly. Those that would like to help out, we will be accepting extra help tonight. Though I do understand that you have homework. In light of this situation, I will give you an extra day on your homework. Understood?
Yeah.
Very good.
Can you give us a week?
We can fix that.
2 days. Don't push it.
Good enough.
Very well. Carry on. If you would like to help, I'll report to the guard captain. Hmm?
I was gonna say, I'm almost
Headmaster. Would you like an escort back
I'm on my
to
last
your
Scholars, mages, crafters, 1, 2, 5.
I'll join you.
I'll take a night shift. Keep my eyes on the guards.
Within 5
and
minutes,
the
you guys
grounds.
entirely extracted those runes for identification and reorganization.
Do you have anyone staying in your room?
No.
If you see Chips, you should probably let him know about the state of that item. He was the one who empowered it originally.
The katana.
Well, I'm gonna get out this library. It's really stuffy in here.
He was the one who brought it to a tree. Whether or not it might be that he has to do what he did previously
It makes no
to
sense.
fix that part of it.
Junior lieutenants and cadets, if you are not actively
We either can
helping, which you should report to the guard captain to do so, please return to the dorms and rest for the night.
I'm going for a walk.
Just because it's been 5 months does not mean we're changed.
So they walked out with that sword thing. So besides the guard duty that's visible, we sent Len as a secondary just in case. That way there's an extra set of eyes that somebody isn't aware of.
Just so I can, but I'm pretty sure it's the ones I'm thinking of. Can you just point out what you were telling me about outside?
Yeah, there's a circle to the left.
as well.
Good work today.
Got some info for you.
You do well.
When we get back though.
Might as well.
I fully believe you are correct.
Let's settle now.
Benton just sent out a hold order to not move the blade. The CAF
What?
officer. He just sent out a hold order to the headmaster to not move the blade, claiming the headmaster is doing too poor of a job to protect it. That's what I just heard out there.
I mean, he's not horribly wrong, but still.
Unless Fenton is the reason we're not being able to move it.
That would also make sense.
That's what I just gathered out
Like I
there.
was just saying.
Dita has a hypothesis. Perhaps an order was sent for us to bring the sword back here on purpose. But what do we do
Would Fenton
now?
have been...
To get us
What can we
all
do?
mixed up in the bureaucracy of it all.
It is rather
that makes
convenient
sense.
that he was here as well, especially as soon as we got back.
But the thing is that if it was him, how would he have known about the schedule of the library?
Jamie?
Like I said, the darkness. We can assume that information can be gained by those who don't know it from this entity, right? They know this place better than we do, that entity.
Once Jamie was, I guess, added to it, all of his knowledge was added. Hello, she's here.
What are they trying to do? Take it?
You're on fire.
It's Shizuko.
Oh.
She awoke a few hours ago.
What can we do? What can we do? The bureaucracy of it all is annoying.
We could offer to transport it outside the academy. Nosferit, maybe. Or the elves in Aldoria.
Take it to the woods.
You think that would be safer than here?
What?
With us?
Take it to the woods.
Depends. City full of vampires? Or a city full of elves?
What? Oh, are you confused? Is this...
Or a forest that
Now
it's
they do it in
everyone
the city
alive.
full of no one.
You're confused.
That's if it even
I
gets
hate
there.
to say it, but elves can
How
get
do you convey
egotistical
bad
on
guy
what they can and
in
can't
sign
do.
language?
I think Morgan has the right idea. If no one can even survive enough to get to it, might be a better chance.
Sword.
The library was a perfect spot for it.
How do I say? Yeah, sword. Yeah.
What about
Here,
another place?
the
that
woods.
has one entrance.
Oh, I don't know how to convey
Not
bad
sure
guy
just
wants to
coming out
take
of it.
sword in sign language.
Just wish we could destroy it.
If
We
only
could
it
just-
was that easy to destroy something as powerful as that relic.
If anything, it would be a magical shockwave of itself.
The woods is a good choice, but what then? Would you transport it to the center or to the wilds?
Good idea. Might be able to destroy it.
That's an awful idea.
The elves would?
No, no. We would.
If
we
Are you
were.
guys
My hope.
Hmm?
Are you all my hope, or?
With what?
Can be.
I am.
I'll be staying, yes, to help with guards.
Three.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
three.
suppose I'll be helping as well.
Everyone can't come
I'll
in.
be helping you.
Understood.
Then I guess
Gives
we're
me
the
more
help
time to
squad.
plan.
Oh,
If-
that
I don't think Lara
sound
knows what's
means...
going on.
If it worked
Yeah,
anything like the
I've been trying-
crystals,
I've been trying to communicate to
We didn't
her
try.
bad guy wants to...
to overload the blade.
That sound
I don't know what that would take.
is... sleep.
But if it's becoming clear that we're not going to be able to keep it safe, then I don't really know what choices we have. Other than
Well,
to
we
try.
can't just hand it over.
Exactly, which is why I'm saying we might need to find a way to destroy the blade permanently. I was hoping this sheath would be enough. We can't... If we risk someone else getting their hands on it, then we risk them getting the blade back. Finding a way to unsheath it.
We are running out of time, though.
Oh, yes.
It's a little hard to hear. You might want
Would
to
they
speak
be
up.
able to open the door with that blade?
I
I
think
don't
that
know.
blade is a key. A key to a door.
And
An
release
artifact
3
made-
more wars upon this world. 3 more generals.
Edith, I do entrust at least in your idea. Similar to how the other crystals were, overloading it. Perhaps there is a good counterbalance.
I don't know what that would do to me, though.
But something so...
wouldn't be you
It's
doing it.
Anyone in the
abysmally
area.
powerful. You would need something equally as abysmally powerful in order to overload it. We don't have anything anywhere close to that type of power. Except for the,
I think we
door
do.
itself, but...
Something
I
that's
don't think we're gonna
overshining
risk
something.
that.
What?
Crystal on the roof.
Right.
Oh no.
But I wouldn't risk that.
No.
Would you risk the entire world being thrown into 3 more wars? Or a crystal?
That would leave
The crystal
the
keeps us
entire
in those 3 wars.
That would leave us completely unprotected
lose
from
that
outside.
blade.
No.
It's what protects.
That's one bad
Possibility.
Thing for 3 more. You're thinking of 4.
Possibility.
We need into the library. Kay mentioned the house heirlooms. Ignis has a sword hanging above its fireplace. Vanguard and axe. There's a lantern, a tiara for the others. He mentioned they were once great relics of power, since been stifled. If we can find a way in the library, how to re-enchant them with said power, perhaps they could be enough to destroy Invictus. Hell, destroy that door, and what's ever inside.
That would be worth it if we can get into the library.
Means we have to work 10 times harder just to get in there faster.
I mean, that should be our first step, getting into that fucking library.
Yeah, it's clear they don't want us in there. So we should work harder to get in.
I did take my notes. Unfortunately, I have another piece of paper.
But in the meantime, what would happen if they try to take Invictus, like the CAF? If they want it.
Then we do our job.
No bureaucracy involved, correct? Just plain no.
Oh, there will be bureaucracy, and then there will be fighting, and then there will be death. But we won't lose the blade.
Them, though.
We'll just be against the CAF. Fun.
Okay.
We are currently in speculation of a CAF officer committing a murder, so I mean, what could be more?
If you can prove it, then you'd be doing the just thing.
And if we can't prove it, we still can't let them take the blade.
That guy.
Shit.
He was right there next to the guards. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. He sniffed all of the other guards except for the CAF officer. I'm sorry. That was unbecoming of me.
Rest tonight. We can keep talking all night, but
right.
So long as we are prepared.
I'll at least stay for a bit. Try to rescribe while I can.
When I can, but not often. A form of torpor.
I have no clue what that means.
Fancy language for meditation.
I see. Respite.
Yeah.
Yeah, Falco. I'm pretty sure he's on board too. He knows the stakes, the captain does. He's been around long enough to know that there's probably agents in the CF that are fanatics and worshippers of the darkness. Or not. I can't speak for Sean.
Since we're on watch, we are going to patrol for the rest of the night. I want so bad to swap to the darkness right now. Temper yourself. Temper, Owl. Not yet. It ain't time. Start the rain. Does the rain even work? Let me see. Oh, here's Morgan. I was about to do a lap around the school.
Go.
In the shadows.
We'll leave you be there.
I suggest bunking with someone tonight. Momo's following us still. Hope she's doing well. Haven't chatted with her in a while.
I miss him too. But...
That's just a thought, you know?
I'm curious, what do you think of all this, Shizu? It reminds me of home, with how many knives are behind our backs here. A vampire always trying to one-up the other, supplant each other. In our nature, perhaps it's in everyone's nature, and the darkness is just pushing.
Enough hunger will make any man eat.
Yeah.
My count was with Jamie.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm in the side of we can still save Jamie in a way. You know, he's not fully gone. They're dead. I mean, how else do we purify that other friend of yours in the
That,
camp
unfortunately, was special circumstance.
But why only him? Why is he the only special circumstance? Only he gets redemption, nobody else?
Well, I suppose, just to clarify, who is it that you're speaking of?
Your other species friend.
I see.
The tall one that was gold in the end. Very pretty colors.
I suppose it has to do a bit with race. What she is. What it means for me or her to corrupt and be uncorrupted. And I was also given a gift, which has since dried up.
I don't think I could do it again. I know that I couldn't do it again.
You don't think so either? I mean, he did shoot you, so I think you have a biased opinion.
If I find Jamie, I will kill him.
Okay, yeah, biased opinion. I guess it makes sense. It's not really none of my business. You know, I just got here. You guys know more than me. I only knew him for the couple of days we were there. I always, you know, went up and talked to him.
This one annoys.
Spilled some secrets, but you know, I was nothing too crazy.
Your kind that sees the silver lining in things always annoys me, Sin. You're just like Chips in that regard.
Can you unpack that? Silver lining?
You think someone can be redeemed? Yes.
I mean, that's how I got into Shroma.
You see the good in an enemy.
Well, because at some point I was kind of an enemy in people's eyes, just because I, you know, stole, hijacked, Grand Theft Horse.
What?
Oh. I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I just got here.
I stole a horse one time.
I could see your point in that.
That's how I got into Schromball. Rehabilitation. You know what I mean. Well, I mean, you know, talented students, that's what I've heard from you guys, can't really solve the darkness magic. I mean, I'm out of my element here, but what I've seen is probably primordial.
So,
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, exactly.
Professor K's wanted us to do a bit of guard duty on the Ironclad overnight.
I saw Nerali over there.
Yeah, we're gonna be having like about 2 to 3 of us or so, kind of like guarding around his office or on the boat. Switch out every few hours, kind of thing.
Is there enough there for the ship to be covered?
Like, there are people there right now, yes. So, next batch of people should be going there in like a few hours later in the night, so then they can get their rest.
Do we have eyes in the dorms here?
And so forth. Gavin went into Crystal Thorn. I came to find people here to inform.
Alright. I'll go where needed then.
Thanks. Appreciate it. One of the guards said that people are free to use the barracks if need be. They've got beds and such.
No thanks. But offer appreciated.
Yeah.
A primordial, though, sin is something used to explain something very old.
Okay.
Perhaps older than the world itself. From what we found about it, it is similar to embodiments. Time itself, the light. It's always existed. Time immemorial. So they say.
I think I understand.
How does one defeat that?
Something beyond time?
No idea, but we know several hundred years ago they managed to seal it, but at great cost. Many lives. A grand ritual to sacrifice half the populace.
Sounds really scary.
There's a book in the library, and several more in the secret, if we gain access. I'll show you. You can do some studying.
Who cut us off, by the way? I only picked some details.
We don't know, but it's beginning to seem like there's a collective. There's perhaps more than one.
Uh-oh.
At least that's what we're gathering. I'm not sure.
Well, I wouldn't be as scared if I knew who they were, but not knowing what they are, who they are, is kind of daunting. Not knowing what we're up against.
Yeah.
But I do want to know the deepest, darkest secrets of Beyond Time, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Rent out to Moontide Pass. Should be available in the top library if you want to do any reading tonight.
You know what? I'll maybe do better than do that than homework. You know, it sounds more intriguing.
Your choice.
I'll try my bestest to read a book and not fall asleep.
I do suggest sleeping or bunking with at least someone else.
Yeah, we all sleep in one dorm, it's fine.
True.
Oh, I've gotten some more information today.
Well, I think I'm gonna go meet up with Zachary and start patrolling, so I'll see you guys later.
See you around patrolling.
I'll see what Sailor's up to, you know. Ezekiel's going off his rocker right now, so don't try and kill him. We don't want another, you know, Jamie situation. I don't know if that's too soon to bring up, but you know, it's too late to sorry.
Right.
So, want to join me in a couple hours or so to do guard shift then?
Sure.
Sounds good. I don't know. Might get myself some rest then until then. Gosh.
I'll take a vantage point on top of Vivina's tower. Gives me a good view of the dorms. Then when I'm needed, come get me.
Which? The Venus Tower?
Vivina's tower, yeah.
Oh.
In Ignis.
Right. Yeah, I'll get you when I'm heading over there.
See you in a few hours.
Yeah, see you in a few.
I should check if Chips is about, actually. Now we make it rain. Alright. Does the rain work, though? Oh, it does. Okay. Excellent. All right, guys. Chat. That's cards down for us. Good episode. Things are escalating.
Doing these weird threats.
Wow.
Go to bed, dude. I hope you had a great night. Throw the halfling into the sun.
Exciting stuff. Super glad Momo was able to pop on. She did amazing with the shrine. That was so cool. The different voices. So we need to, oh gosh, we need to find some sort of necromancy, be it a necromancer or some spell to risk detaching or separating the two. And then also finding something that could host her or making a new host. Those are our early guesses. Specca, yeah. Specca would be the one to possibly help, but we don't know where she is. We don't know how far or where she is, or if she's still even alive. She could be dead. Or, chat, she could be closer than we think. I'll leave it at that. Good roleplay. Good roleplay, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh. Love the investigation parts. All right, gang. Thank y'all for tuning in tonight to another episode of Ascension Academy. I'm exhausted. I'm probably gonna say goodbye here to friends and then hop off, get some food, and rest. Tomorrow, we have Eden Lost coming back. Usual time, usual place. Eden Lost returns for our usual Sunday roleplay. So guys, I will see you tomorrow afternoon, or late evening rather. Bye everybody.